Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to my test. Welcome to my stream. Shit. Yeah, definitely gonna need back with another PFE. Yep. so so I won't be streaming tomorrow. My she was streaming from my he was streaming for Friday and Saturday, so I'm gonna be moved to Sunday because of work. God damn it. So yeah. So I'm gonna just good for this week. I was supposed to stream at 10, but I was able to clock out on time. So yeah, which is kind of good for me. Yeah, still gonna need to work on my definitely still need to work on my go again then my intro again. That was so bad, leaving a black screen. I might figure out later. So I already done with a name within water. Now I'm gonna have Echo of Silver and Out of Sight. I do a Tiger Warrior, which is kind of funny, I remember. Then I think I have to do Seed after the 2.2 story, or chapter 3 of season 2. So that will take a while. So, and hey Azuya, how are you doing? Yeah, back with another PvP. That what you said, right? Sorry about that. Back with another PvP. So, wait, wait. Um, hmm. Oh, sorry about that. Echo of Silver. Average avian image is beginning of agent story Echo of Silver.
I just got back from Waterfall Soup.
Huh? Is it General doing okay?
What happened? Did something come up with General Chop?
No, nothing really. It might not even be a big deal. It's just, General Chop mentioned that Soldier 11 hasn't come to eat noodles at the shop for some time now. We haven't heard from her for a while either.
Maybe she's on mission.
Maybe she's been busy with something lately. You know, like a mission.
On a mission? But even then, she'd still try to reply to messages from you. That's what she did before.
True.
This is starting to worry me now. Oh, if only her
I'm
squad mates were
currently
with her.
playing Limbus of Company. Okay, what the hell's wrong with my site? Everyday trigger visit outposts. Okay, chat. Taken, you're back inquire about Soldier 11 again. And last time you got the Shaddai. So you said you're currently playing Limbus Company. I want to play Limbus Company as well, but I don't have any friends to play with. So sad. They're close right now. Don't worry, I'm fine, and I can't rest until I'm confirmed her whereabouts. Recently, she kept redeployed, and I haven't been able to contact her, which is very unusual. We are colleagues after all, as I thought perhaps you might have some informations. You're in luck. However, I want you to promise something. Don't push yourself too hard. Go get night sleep. For her sake, if anything else. Thanks, I'll do it, Ray. I know this. I know you this. Uh, I know you have to that to everyone, but fine. Here goes. Someone who looked at like Soldier 11. Someone who looked is a turn-based gacha game, but look like HRR is a lot different. It doesn't have a power creep like HRR. Okay. Limbus Company, Limbus Company. You play a lot of. Wait, this look familiar. No, it's a different one. Oh, okay, yeah. I have to check it online. Send you the precise coordinate. Are heading out now, trigger. Enter combat. I forgot put the power grip up. I forgot to put problem after power grip. Doesn't have a power. And what's the problem?
I've got your back. Eradicate all evil. This is the path I follow.
Okay, what's her attack squad attack? I mean, doesn't have a power grip problem. Yeah.
I am the
okay.
Eye of Obel.
Nah.
I've got your back. Eradicate all evil.
Let's go with Miyabi. I was gonna plan to pull Seed for tomorrow if I plan to stream, but I'm not gonna stream tomorrow.
You've arrived at the coordinates Ray provided.
In the afternoon,
so
but
kind. Adjusting for wind. There's no time to lose.
oh, the fucking hole blocked my path.
You're done. Right. Here. Show no mercy. Suspicious ether fluctuations over there. Weakling. Shadowless blade.
Okay. Hello, soldiers, rebels.
Pity I can't see how pathetic.
Bro. Do you capture an enemy? Did you say bro? Don't hit me. You're from the defense force, a soldier of the people. You can't just go disowning out eventually of justice, can you? I don't need to get my hands dirty. I need to leave you in a place where no one can find you in your protective gear. It'll be that corruption here that will take your lives. Takes your life. Okay, that's just dirty tactic. Fine, I'll tell you everything. You're looking for that woman, right? The one wearing a military uniform like yours, with that interesting face. That'll already sustain her. They took her that way. That's so. Thank you for your cooperation. Trigger slammed her butt, her gun hard against the enemy mask. Oh, the fake soldier wailing doesn't save him from being forcibly put to sleep. Sending him into a peaceful oblivion was an act of mercy. Damn that. Damn that cake music, I love it.
Soldier 11? Here.
She's been subdued.
Take out that sniper.
I won't let you take her. Securing position. Recalibrating. You're done.
Oh god. Wait, give me a moment.
I'll pierce right through.
Give me a
My
moment.
blade is already sheathed. Purging slash.
Okay, and this corruption. Okay, would you dare to steal? Would you dare to steal Jane? Threat only set costs. Damn, the ship will never end. Would you dare to steal from Jane? Threat only set cost Jane XL. Yeah, the shipping. Like I still remember the damn. It doesn't. Said will do checkup. Said will do a checkup if he sees you you will have to lie, but make sure it's not suspicious, or you will get killed or arrested. Yeah, I would. I would. I'm not a very good liar, but I can try to avoid lying. I can like literally play some tricks or like work.
Soldier 11! No, damn it. You should have been no match for her. What did you do?
Ah, the blind sniper. So you actually can see.
Defense Force maintenance order. Okay, this is very suspicious.
Release her, or else you'll have my bullets to answer to.
Your friend is beyond help, Sniper. There's no stopping Silver's revival.
Trigger fire shot in the movies, national vision, Soldier 11 arm. By the time Trigger play them, the feature has already closed.
Damn you. Silver's revival. What did he mean by that?
Time to head back to gain your #1 proxy helper. It's me, sorry. Could you relay a message to Captain when you have the time? Soldier 11, I will be using. Yeah, Soldier 11 and I will be both using all our leave starting today. Are you going vacation together? Without me? Light and floaty voice. Either that's gonna be light and floaty voice. Is that Orpy or Seed? I'm already racking my brain to figure out what I did to upset you. Yeah, I forgot. It's Orpy. Yeah, definitely Orpy. You know, it's not like that. I know. Soldier 11, haven't you found her yet? Yeah. Please don't tell Captain about this just yet. She's already got enough on her plate. Are you sure you don't need my help? I approached the offer, but it won't be necessary. I don't want to kick the Horde's net. After all, Soldier 11 recent frequent redeployment are also ordered from the higher ups. Then, am I the kick or the Horde's net? No, wait. Wait, is it? I think it's Seed. Okay, I'm so confused. Light and floaty might be Seed. I won't be the Hornet's nest. That way, you'll think of me whenever you talk about hornets. Yeah, definitely hornet Seed. Why would I ever talk about hornets? Never mind. It's a term and expression. Seed. There's something else too. What? There's more? I want to know, what does Silver Rifle mean? Sound like a new Astrael album. Would you steal from Rena? Rena's Bang Boo. Wait. If the light flick hide under a table fast anything that would you steal from Rena? Stretch Rena's Bang Boo. If the light flicker hide under a table fast anything that's not table related to you, you'll get killed. Also control your heartbeat in a mini game or job. Nope. 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 Thank you, all hard pass. You're so sleep deprived that you lost your sense of humor. Still a rival, or whatever. Want me to ask about it on internet? Shut up. Damn, they're just so annoying. Just banning them left and right. Nope. What do you mean? Just banning a couple from Cake, that's all. Call me soon you have something. I'll also yeah. Call me soon as you have something. I also miss hearing your sweet voice. Oh, stop it, you. Take the sweet talk for someone else who actually needs it. Now, Soldier of Trigger, I order you to get me some rest. A few days later, Trigger received a call from her companion. According to reply, she had already reached out to information through internet. The contact information: a young woman in 6th Street holding a fried chicken burger. A young woman holding a fried chicken burger. I hope I can recognize the smell of fried chicken burger. The restaurant shop. Where's the dog? Then they literally remove all the interaction. What the hell? Okay, that's just lazy.
Hello.
Is it you? The one who contacted me on Internet?
Yep.
Hmm?
Oh, the burger. Sorry, I was starving, so I already finished it. Thanks for coming to meet me. Long story short, we need to stop Silver from coming back. By the way, what was your name again?
Trigger.
I hadn't introduced myself. I'm still unsure if I can trust you.
Oh,
Don't take it personally. I'm always cautious with people I've just met, especially someone from Internet who claims to have intel without any solid proof. But I have to admit, you do seem kind of familiar. Even though I can't see your face, you somehow remind me of a friend. A friend who's in danger.
Would you steal from Ellen? Threat Ellen. It's okay. It's okay. Would you steal from Ellen? Threat Corin cause. Wait. That is a ship. With a bush. No, I don't think I can sell Ellen. Even I can steal from her, I'm still gonna get caught one way or another. But unless Ellen's asleep, yeah, I think I can. But maybe. Wait, are you sure? Ellen, Ellen and Corin's a ship? Is that a thing?
they've taken her, haven't they?
Yes.
Wait, how much do you actually know?
I'm just as clueless as you about what's happening. But you might have heard of me. I'm Andy, the former captain of Silver Squad.
So, you're...
Yeah, that's me. I'm the one who died in Soldier 11's place. So you should get why I feel responsible for her.
Think about rush from the door, but with ambush, we rebound to twice. But twice is fast. You have to 3 seconds to get off current path, but you have to actually high since current will have the rush detection range. Think of rush from doors, but with ambushes rebound, but twice as fast of you. Well, twice fast. You will have 3 seconds to get off current path, but you have actually hide. But you actually have to hide since current will rush the detection range. Damn. That's difficult, and I don't think I can survive. Nope. No.
Would you understand if I say I'm still not completely convinced?
No
Understandable.
worries. I've dealt with even more skeptical people before. Trust isn't gained on words alone. So how about we meet inside the hollow?
Inside the hollow?
I'm not the best with words. Showing you through my actions might be more convincing. You just need to see me in battle.
Okay, so you're Andy. Sorry, I can't trust you yet. But it looked like. But look, I must earn your trust. Let me know hello once you see me in combat skill. You understand what I mean. Alright, let's deal. Let's head back and prepare. Talk to proxies. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, I thought that she was gonna be stuck there for a moment. Here they are! Ambi, you still haven't gone back to Cunningham? You still haven't gone back to cunning years? Have I imposed too much? Sorry, I have to help around the shop. Actually, please don't. Every time you short videotape, 18 has to go through the relabel them. Are you and Nicole having a fight? No, I never fight with Nicole. It's just I got caught in a sticky situation and I don't want to drag cunning years into it. Oh, I see how it is. So dragging us into it is okay, just not them. That's not what I meant. I'll help around the store. And I'll bring burgers too. And B. And B. What? You can stay here as long you want. If you need help, we'll be there. We'll always be there for you. I understand. Thank you. I like to rest a bit for now. A bit now. I have an appointment later that I need to keep. Get some rest. If Nicole comes knocking, I'll stall her for a bit, but I can't keep it from her forever. You know. Would you steal from Corin? Threat, Ellen. Okay. Would you steal from Corin? The threat is Ellen, Joe, and Rena's Bang Boo. Okay. Start a while later. Ambi, are you going out? Yeah. Is there anything you'd like me to bring back? Juice, burger, milk, burgers, or anything? I might pass by a store on the way back from the Hollow. Off the Hollow again? Just like that? I'm in agreement with someone. Rest assured, I already prepared the carrot. I won't need the barriers this time, Proxy. Don't need milk or burger. We just want you to return safe and sound. Don't worry, I will. In that case, I'll be up. Oh, fuck. There's Trigger. Oh. I must use that one. You're very punctual. Back then, we used to make soldiers who relate to the push-up. So 11 is the same. As long as I know her, she's never missed an appointment, nor has she ever been out of contact. We'll find a Trigger. Can I call you Trigger? Please do. I don't have a nicer sounding names. This time, leave the fighting to me. What you do is carefully observe my movements. Don't worry, I'll carve you when I deem it's necessary.
Let me take a good look at your movements.
Damn, her cake move.
Ether vision activate.
Roger. Unfortunately, the enemy is too weak. I won't be able to show you my full combat abilities.
You don't strike me as the type of person who'd say something like that.
Okay, thank you. For Rena Bangbo, use info I already gave you, okay? Ellen will have indicator for certain flavor lollipop she wants. She went. Oh my god.
Wind
Farina,
speed and direction confirmed.
Farina Bangbo
Let's
uses the
keep
same I already give you, okay? About getting electrified. Ellen Joe will. Wait. Okay. Rena was what was a good Rena? If light flicker under the table, fast anything, okay? For I think Rina I'm about to hide under the table. But Ellen Jo will have as indicator of certain flavor lollipop. She once give the wrong flavor, you lose one strike. Ball strike gone, your die cuts off. So I have to give lollipop flavor for Rina. If you so if you
Wind
take
speed
too
and
long, it will
direction
kill you,
confirmed.
and you can outrun or
Let's
hide
keep
from her.
moving.
You're just dead. She's speed, dude. So damn, like it's hard. I can't steal from Corin that easily. So yeah, from Rina, it's already hard alone, and Ellen, like, in time limit, yeah, I'm still gonna die either way. So no, I don't. I have a slim chance of stealing from Corin now.
Copy that. Roger.
I see now. There's no mistaking it. You really are that Anby. A person's fighting style is a raw response in life and death situations. It can't be easily faked like a resume or some other physical token. You and Soldier 11, the way you fight and use ether, it's nearly identical. Incredible.
We're sisters. Assuming that sisters means replicas from the same blueprint, that is.
So the rumors circulating in the military about Silver Company, they're really true?
How much have you heard?
Only that Silver Company no longer exists. But biologically creating soldiers in mass quantities, how could that even be possible?
From what I know, besides intelligent constructs, everyone is born biologically. Delivered by storks, so they say. So, making one isn't much different from making 100.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Nope.
Yeah, my jokes never really hit the mark. Sorry about that.
No, I'm the one who should be saying sorry. I was just astonished. I never thought the military had this level of technology.
They do.
If they could mass produce soldiers, then why would they still...
I understand. If they could use replicas as cannon fodder, then why still risk human lives? That's what you're thinking, right?
I was trying to say it in a more diplomatic way.
Would you kiss Anby
It's
while
okay.
she's eating a
I won't
burger?
take offense. Not over this.
For
They'd
me,
probably say
I
the reason
don't
is because replicas
kind of
are
find
simply too expensive.
Anby attractive from my
While a
point
Silver
of view.
Company soldier could change the game,
Sorry.
it costs nearly as much as training a top-tier general and paying their fees and pension for their family.
Damn.
The real cost isn't in creating the mind or body, but in replicating the subject's unique for reasons that were not fully understood when the research was halted. These unique qualities couldn't be fully replicated in mass production. As for the inferior ones,
What I meant.
yeah, I'm sure you didn't. But there's always someone who does mean that. There's always someone with an agenda, trying to use us. Maybe that's why Silver Company fell. I won't forgive
Will you
those
kiss
people.
Yanagi while she's eating a red
Any
bean
of
bun?
them. However,
Yes.
the
Yes,
downfall
I would.
itself isn't entirely
Yes.
a bad thing. With Silver Company gone, their evil technology was lost with it. Or so I thought. Until now.
Silver's revival. So you're saying someone has resurrected that technology?
Yes.
Soldier 11's abduction seems linked to this. I have to admit, your theory has some merit. But as far as I know, all the data from that time was erased. Could it be the Defense Force? Hold on. Something doesn't add up.
What?
What are you thinking about?
If they truly wanted to secretly revive this technology, they wouldn't need to take Soldier 11 at all. I know my squad mate. All it would take is an order from up top, and she'd put herself on the operating table without a peep.
Really? So, that's how she is now.
She's the model example of a loyal soldier. Isn't that how you remember Soldier 11?
No. I never
We've
knew
tried
a
Rina
Soldier
cooking or
11
rather
in
get
the
injured by
past.
coin change. So.
Only...
Would you try Rina cooking or rather get injured by coin change? So. You know what? I would rather... Rina's food look disgusting. And it further taste disgusting. And I literally remember I can't read that Rena's cooking could literally destroy an Ethereal. And injured by crane chainsaw could also lead to potential death and extreme blood loss. Either way, both are. I think I'll go with Rena's cooking. Yeah, let's go with Rena cooking. I might survive, and yeah, let's just go with Rena cooking. I think Chainsaw's much worse.
How could this be happening? There shouldn't be so many ethereals here.
I recognize this formation. We once used it to battle ethereals.
What?
It's another legacy of Silver Company. Back then, we had a brilliant sister who excelled in strategy over combat. Let's handle this. The person we're after must be behind it.
Yep.
TWCA Type 3.
Is that the name of that formation?
Yeah.
Here, recalibrating.
An opening.
Time to pin them down.
Here. This feels familiar. I don't like it.
Not one for nostalgia? I'm starting to understand you more now. Supporting position. Fire support ready. You're in my sight.
Warning.
God damn it!
Cover.
At your command.
I got it wrong. She's over there.
Anby, what is that?
That's the old Silver Squad uniform.
I see. Let's give chase.
The lab tucked away building somewhere.
As expected of Captain, her skills, they're still as sharp as ever. Truly remarkable. I feel honored just being her defect. Silver Squad can't be without its captain. Ouch. Give me some meds, eh? You're the worst of any defect! I know you can't talk, but is there something wrong with your nerves, too? Be gentle! Seriously, I have fewer and fewer parts of my original body, and yet I feel more and more pain. I'm curious why that is. But you wouldn't understand such a complex question, would you? Because you're an idiot. Enough.
Damn, Vicky.
Stop making that miserable noise. Now, about our subject. She's still alive, right?
Yeah.
There you are. So, they call you Soldier 11 now, right? What a hideous name.
I actually, damn, this angle is so good.
But looking at you now, you do have a pretty face. Pretty and pitiful. This face is the only thing we have left in common. Aside from that, I'm nothing like you. I've lost all my limbs. I'm no longer a complete member of Silver Squad. And I need a complete body for the experiment. Which is why I need you.
So what is Sacrosanct?
You're asking me what happened? But you should know what happened that day. It was the day you weren't there. Captain Anby traded herself for you. Even with her incredible strength, She could only save
One.
one of us. But why did it have to be you? Why not me? Why not Twiggy? Tell me why! They were all dead. Heaps and heaps of corpses crushing me. When they found me, my limbs were severely corrupted. I couldn't move. I couldn't fight back. I used to be a soldier, ready to defend this city.
You have to cause her or her bosom. Damn. She's a crazy woman, so I have a rule of staying away from crazy women. But you're right, she had a nice figure here. Damn. But I would rather hug a girl
What do you
A.
think you're doing? You startled me. All right, fine. You're just here to remind me, right? They're here to pick up today's shipment. I'll go handle it. After that, I'll come back and tell you the rest of today's story.
Meanwhile, the other side lab, Amy to past her ear again, the frosty steel door, wait for the sound inside.
It seems Soldier 11 is being held captive here. So what's the plan?
The plan?
Shh. Let's discuss it over there.
I would risk laying on her thick thighs. Okay, man. Amy, what's the current plan? Very simple. I don't need a map. I don't even need a map to explain it. Infiltrate the place and rescue Soldier 11. Go on, I'm listening. That's it. That's the whole plan. Yep, please provide support from outside. Like a good sniper. It's something I have to settle alone. If anyone can do it, it's me. It's how Super Squad always operate. I'm the captain, and so that's how it's always been done. However, back then there's usually a backup plan. Piggy was always in charge of the backup plan. Piggy, if I'm not mistaken, she's the enemy we're facing now, right? I don't know why she become like this. Her backup plans was her style. First, find weakness before turning the table with her aggressive tactics. For her, no cause is too great for her to gain upper hand. What could possibly go wrong with laying on Piggy's thighs? I mean, they're both. I think both Soldier, Ambi, and Piggy have the same thighs. So yeah. Yeah, well, sure. Go for it. Doesn't sound like a proper backup plan, after all. After all, it's a plan that would utilize when every other function has been exhausted. We'll keep in contact with you through the headset. Don't try to be a hero, and if anything happens to you, you won't be able to soldier 11 on your own, right? I understand, and I'll be careful. I was gonna try to support it, but since you don't need it, never mind then. I sneak into the lab with underground air duct, the metal duct, and freezing cold, stinging her skin.
This place is cold.
I sense the frigid air from outside. It carries a strange scent, too.
Why is she's literally singing?
Someone's entering. Are you hidden?
Don't worry. It's dark here, and the machines are pretty noisy. They won't detect me.
Are you sure about that, Danby?
Soldier 11. Wakey, wakey. That's odd. I know I've taken quite a few samples from you and injected some meds, but you'll tough it out, won't you? Won't you?
Okay.
Do you enjoy being pampered? Because you're the youngest sister? Oh, that won't do. Get up and play with me.
Would you dare to have a Nico as a roommate? I think yeah, I would. You know what? Never mind. No, she's gonna try to find ways that I have to pay all the rent. So no, thank you. And of course, you could try doing all her tactics to promote cutting hairs and many more.
Good. That's my girl. Now, let's continue our story. Where was I? Ah, yes. About how some kind scavengers found me without limbs. Such kind-hearted folks. They sold me. And unfortunately, my ignorant new owner couldn't see any use for a limbless worm like me. So I was sold off again. I was treated like merchandise on the black market. Sold alongside gangster stuff and modded bamboo. That's when I realized we Silver Company soldiers weren't any different from bamboo.
What is
Just
Mango?
made of flesh
Definitely
and
worth
blood.
more fortune.
The only real distinction is we feel more pain. And that's when I met her.
Ooh, her.
She bought me as a trophy girl. Cut me open and operated on me, checking my internal organs by hand.
Damn.
Anesthesia doesn't work on us. You know that, right? So it hurt. It hurt like hell.
Scissor part of her arm and leg, damn. Shit.
Then, out of the blue, she smiled at me. Looking back now, I think she must have noticed something unusual about my body.
I'm trying to remember. Is she? No, it's not Sarah, but from what angle?
She told me that she was once a military doctor, but was discharged, and now worked as a rogue doctor. She was familiar with everything about Silver Company, and was willing to help me. So, I underwent surgery and received mechanical prosthetics. Nothing too fancy. I don't think I'll ever use them for combat, but they serve their purpose, helping me stand and do calculations. My true value lies in my memory. You see, my brain is the only thing that has remained intact. Thus, I remember everything. I remember our home, and the time spent with our sisters. I remember that as long as we fought alongside our captain, we were considered the most powerful fighting force. I remember assisting in their research and using my own 2 hands to welcome new sisters into this world. That rogue doctor used her connections to get me some incomplete research data. Using my fragmented memories combined with that data, I was able to piece things together. And now, I've nearly revived the technology of Silver Company. Fortunately, I've remembered. I've survived and can recall our past. And now, reforming Silver Squad is my mission. Because this is my home. Our home. So, do you like my plan, Captain Anby?
Oh, she knows.
When did you notice me?
Girl 8.
My little puppy spotted you a while ago, and I instructed her to raise the alarm. You know, Captain, I'm actually glad you're here. I've been thinking that we need to talk.
Give her back, and then we'll talk.
If you want her, come get her yourself.
I should have the lab in your knife with trigger.
Trigger!
Fucking shit!
No more. I've got it. A quick shot. Adjusting for wind.
What's this?
Supporting position.
Watch out!
The target's weary.
Electric charge!
Quick shot. Here, recalibrating. The target's weary.
Neutralize. This bullet will reach its
Let's
mark.
mark.
An opening.
Is that all of it? Yeah, that's all of it.
That's the Captain Anby I know. Cleaning your knives with the filthy blood of this scum suits you. Don't give me that, idiot. Now you're worried about whose side I'm on? Our side, of course. I created you so you never saw Captain Anby in her prime. After everything I've been through, I thought I would have forgotten. But I still remember. So, have you ditched the uniform, Captain?
She still have it, I think.
Twiggy.
I'd keep it as pajamas if I were you. It's nice to reminisce about the days of glory and agony, isn't it?
I never knew you were still alive, Twiggy.
Yeah, I was always the worst at fighting. But I survived. It's only natural for you not to expect that, Captain.
You're not as terrible a fighter as you think. Your sharp mind makes up for it.
Yes, you said something similar before. I'll never forget that. You persuaded them to keep me, and you encouraged me to acknowledge my true value. You're right. I am valuable. I understand that all too well now.
Damn, you never hit.
Trash may perish easily, but not me. I'm valuable.
You literally
Precious
went over her
even.
head.
There's always someone who sees value in me, just like you did before. Sometimes I wonder, if I were just an ordinary citizen in New Eridu and not part of Silver Squad, maybe I could have become a researcher at the White Star Institute, studying deep topics like 3 forms of etheric manifestation in specific hollows.
What?
Sure, I might be sharp, but there are different kinds of smart. Growing up in Silver Squad, I had no street smarts. Competing for profit, seeing through lies, and striving for a better life with limited resources. These I had to learn the hard way, year after year.
You've been through a lot. Is that why you're doing this now?
I don't need a reason. At least not one to convince you. The only person I've needed to convince is my backer.
You know better than anyone. Silver Company was an evil undertaking. That technology should never resurface.
Evil? Are you suggesting that you, I, and our sisters were all evil?
We are evil incarnate.
So, we should all just be destroyed?
No, but we should not continue in our evil.
Just the
Oh, I
hell.
see. That's very enlightening, Captain. We should be eating burgers, watching movies, working a job, and going on dates. Instead of being maimed, sold, tortured, and struggling to survive.
Yes.
You know I care for you, Captain Anby. Whatever you do, I won't hold it against you. But that doesn't mean you can stand here and say these things so lightly to my face.
Damn.
You know where I am, don't you?
Yes, she does.
You know where I live, what burgers I like, what movies I watch, and who I spend time with. Since you know, you're welcome to visit me anytime, Twiggy. I'm your captain. I'll personally deliver the punishment you deserve, and then seek redemption with you together.
Captain.
I
Damn.
can still make things right before you make a greater mistake.
She already did it.
Fortunately, I found you before things got any worse.
It's already
I
worse.
have so much to tell you, but maybe another time. For now, we should...
It's already far too late. And be stunted by this stunted fond of her. What? Go, but there's still something alive in her. Still breathing faintly.
All right, I'm returning your favorite girl.
Okay.
Now we're even, Anby.
Twiggy?
I said we're even. From now on, you can stop acting like a captain and save this foolish talk.
On the ground and lift her hands to the trigger.
Soldier 11! Wake up, Soldier 11! Anby, she doesn't look good. We need to get out of this hollow ASAP.
I see how it is. Twiggy, I'll be back. I won't just abandon you.
You sicken me. Like I said, just save the foolish talk. I can't stand to hear that kind of mush from someone who looks exactly like me.
It's not mush. And I hope you'll get used to it. Let's go, Trigger.
Then watch and believe. Biggie Sand and watches and believes.
Hey, go contact you-know-who.
She's scared.
Ugh, cut the crap! You think I don't realize I shouldn't cut the middleman and contact the client directly? But look at the mess we're in! The junk she's brought won't fix this. Our best shot is exploiting Anby's inner weakness. She's let go of her most lethal weapon, her daring and ruthless fighting style. Now she's like a hired gun with a family to feed, focused on surviving to get the paycheck. I can handle her if we exploit that, but I need to keep everything in check, or else all my efforts so far will have been...
You've been diligent, little Twiggy.
Stop calling me that!
As you know, your research is crucial. You're just like me. We're here to foster hope. Our work is the only cause worth fighting for in this world.
Oh god damn it, that's him! The Ravenholm family. That's definitely from Ravenholm. That's the guy.
Of course, I understand. Sometimes, when hope is scarce, certain issues can only be resolved with sheer violence. The stuff I mentioned last time is ready. Send some of your people to retrieve it. It's not exactly new Eridu tech, so use it carefully.
Yeah, definitely from the Ravenholm family. It literally reminds me inside of him. Yeah. Debbie, are you okay? It's fine. My throat. It's fine. I understand if you don't feel like talking right now. How is her? How's your living conditions? If the answer, you'll make only big worse. Still hasn't regained consciousness. As requested, I left her in the Playview store. Counseling working there are taken care of as we speak. It's been as long. The shop really changed. Not the time. Now not the time to talk about that. You must be anxious to see her. Come with me. Get to the store. Hurry, you're back. Look like whatever you get mixed up this time was pretty serious. And anything you want to know? 11. How's your conditions? Stable, that's all I can say. Her body temperature, heart rate, and pulse are all remaining stable. Honestly, given her current state, that's actually quite abnormal. However, she hasn't regained conscious. But would you like to see her? Nice. And we approach Soldier 11 and something called out name. Looked like it didn't work. Lower hand sadly preferred to leave.
What is this place?
A random play?
And who am I?
You're awake, Harin.
Great, you're awake. I've been worried about you, Soldier 11.
Soldier 11? Is that my name? It sounds odd and could easily get confused with another number like Soldier 161051. Only a fool would call herself that.
I can see you're doing much better now, but I won't let you talk about yourself like that.
Her memories seem jumbled. The injuries might be more serious than they appear. When a Silver Company replica is severely wounded, their memories are often the first thing to fail.
Really?
Even me, all those years ago, there was a time when I couldn't remember anything.
Is that so? Then what about your combat skills? Were they affected?
Muscle memory.
Would the defense force abandon her if she couldn't fight anymore?
Yeah.
Well, I know we wouldn't do that. Proxy,
Yeah, having one more mouth to feed won't hurt. It's nothing compared to our monthly electricity bill.
plus our little black cat needs another playmate. He's already getting bored of us.
You know how short-handed we are, right, Charon? Oops, I mean Trigger.
Charon?
That's her true name.
There you go, trying to be funny again. Guess that's your unique charm, manager. Jokes aside, I can't vouch for the defense force, but I can promise that Obel Squad won't abandon her.
I see. Well, we know how resilient she is, so we're confident she'll bounce back.
It seems you and Soldier 11 go way back, Anby. Could you share more about her? And maybe how we can help her recover faster? We're here to help. Are you sure it won't be too much trouble for you?
Don't worry. Nicole's caused a lot more trouble for us. Besides, Soldier 11 is our friend too.
I see. In that case, what she needs now is nothing too out of the ordinary. Warmth, comfort, safety, and relaxation. Also, some familiar faces, as well as her favorite foods. Ah, right. I should get her some burgers for an energy boost. I'll be right back.
No, rather a spicy drink will do. Would you sleep with Rina? If you sleep with Rina, what would you use as a pillow? Chest, a pillow, or shoulder? Can I choose two? Can I choose two?
Not so fast, Anby. Burgers aren't exactly Soldier 11's favorite. Oh, they're not? What does she like then?
If I can choose two, that would be either Rina's chest and Rina's shoulder. If I can only choose one, then most of the time, every night, it's gonna be Rina's shoulder. Since chest can be really like almost can. No, never mind. Okay, two. Thank you. Rina's chest and shoulder.
It seems Trigger already left to get it.
You'll probably find her near Waterfall Soup. By the way, General Chop is concerned about Soldier 11 as well. Be sure to let him know that she's improving.
Yeah, don't worry. She's in good hands with us here.
Okay, where's the dog? Where's the dog?
I got Soldier 11's favorite spicy noodles from that enthusiastic chef. I couldn't see if the noodles look spicy, but just the steam from the chili peppers alone is making me cry.
So, spicy noodles is her thing. I had no idea.
I think it's gonna be spicy level of 10, the highest. I think it's gonna be around 7 or 8 at spicy level.
Well, that's the Soldier 11 I know. She would come to 6th Street whenever she had free time. Maybe she feels more at home here than back in the barracks.
I would mostly be laying between Rina's, cause the larger the chest, the more comfy it is. True, maybe true.
She rarely talked about anything other than training, combat, and promotions. But when she did, she'd usually mention super spicy noodles, the video store, the arcade, and cats.
Did she ever talk about me?
You might not like the answer.
It's fine.
Soldier 11 has never brought you up, but she seems fixated on a certain betrayal. Apparently, someone very important to her that she admired greatly vanished without a trace, leaving her to deal with that awful situation by herself. The person left without so much as an explanation. In the military, such actions are seen as desertion. And eventually, such deserters are marked as KIA by detached and indifferent officers. Does any of that ring a bell?
I have nothing to say. Even if she resents me, she has the right to do so.
Damn.
That's pretty cold, even for me. May I suggest something?
What's that?
If you want to mend things with Soldier 11, don't say anything like that to her. Trust me, don't.
Tigger's angry.
But that's the truth. I have no excuses for that. I lost my memory when I left the army. Once it returned, I wanted to contact Soldier 11, so I asked Nicole to check on her. Then I learned that she was doing well, that she had joined Obel Squad, and that she's an exemplary soldier who recently got promoted. She had a new captain and new comrades, so I felt her troubled past in Silver Squad might only weigh her down. I had no reason to show up again. Trigger,
What?
tell me, if you were me, you would have made the same call, right?
If I were you... Yes, I might have.
See?
That's what I thought. So, even if she hates me, I deserve it.
But I'm not you, Ambi. That's the point. If I were in your shoes, I would let Soldier 11 know she was never betrayed or abandoned. I'd let her know that her comrades would search to the ends of the earth for her, and that they'd never forget her.
Trigger, you're really amazing.
That's all you have to say?
Yeah, I'm really impressed. It must be nice to have you as a comrade.
I'm not so sure about that. But we have more pressing matters to discuss now.
Would you pull Jifu for
What are you
Chicks
planning
or
to do
Karen?
next?
I'm heading back into the hollow to put an end to everything with Twiggy.
Would you pull Jifu for Chicks or Karen? Both has a varying reactions. Honestly, I would do it on Jifufu since she's actually more of a cat reactions, and literally her reactions and her reaction to putting her cheeks would be much more funny than Karen.
That evil tech must never resurface again. But before that, I want to apologize to Soldier 11.
Apologize? But given the current state of her memory, she might not remember it afterward.
That's the idea.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's the best choice for my cowardly side.
Seems like it's really weighing on your mind. Alright, if there's anything I can do, just say the word.
In that case, I need you to prove something to me.
Prove something?
What?
Like what?
Prove that you can take good care of Soldier 11. That's the only way I can hand her over to her new comrades without worrying.
Oh.
Alleviating all your worries might not be a good thing either. But I understand. I'll prove that I can take care of her. Now then, let's head back. After all, we don't want to show up with a bowl of soggy noodles for our patient.
True. Oh, what general shops? Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you, Anby. You're sure to come and eat ramen at this hour. What flavor will it be today? Hamburger rice bowl with dumpling rice ramen. Please give me a hamburger rice bowl with dumpling ramen to go. You may look like Ambi, but you're spouting devilish nonsense. I don't see anything like that here. Very well, in that case, just simple hamburger ramen will do. I don't sell that either. No one. I'll just make your usual order, okay? Yellow shop. Please assured, she is now safe and sound. Wait, this she's talking about, is it? The lady who somewhat resembled me? It's her. She's safe. That's relief. Such a relief. Abby, please tell her that she's the reason why my shop is always open at late at night. No pressure or rush. She can just come and finishing her work. General shop will also be here. I will. Thank you. Hearing such great news like that, the ramen is on the house. Be sure to pass my message. Seriously, hamburger ramen. Is there hamburger ramen? like I've been causing a lot of trouble for you. That's right. So we're blaming it all on Cunning Ears account. No! Oh. As right now, I'm not envy of the Cunning Ears, but you just walk and talk, you just walk, talk, and look like envy of the Cunning Ear. So you must be envy of the Cunning Ears. Whoa! How can we probably keep teasing you when you're making a face like that? Geez, look at you. You're probably exhausted. What what you need most right now is some sleep. How about it? I sleep in my bed. It's really soft, you know. It's I believe very soft, and I think it's best you can get some rest now. Tomorrow. Don't worry about tomorrow, problem tomorrows. That's what we can do. Receive an enormous electric bill anyway. Or maybe you're not ready. Would you dare use your chest? Would you dare use your chest? My God. That's damn, damn, damn. Let's think about that. Might be worth it. Yeah, I might get a slap. Hey, you heard of hell. If you would rather, if maybe, or maybe you're not ready to sleep just yet. If you rather watch a movie to relax, I don't mind giving you company. Any in your rival worth watching recently? Well, I think you exactly keep after it. Still, I'm glad you have an energy. After all, I won't be able to finish what's coming next if I don't pull myself together. Oh, what is it? Is it a fight? Pretty much, it's a date. A date? I love it. Good night. I love it. They'll say, a date? It's not a date. It's a date with a battle. A date with her sister. That's enough character question. Okay. I thought you have more. Okay, let's go with the final one. I don't see Soldier 11 or Trigger on this door. Do you know where they went? Though they don't tell me where they went headed. Though they didn't tell me where they headed. They put on a date together, right? A date. Why didn't they take me along? That'd be great. Changing current topic. How's your current experience with the Genshin 6.0? I was able to finish it. It was fun. It was like very entertaining. Finally, change of sighting and everything, and quite a lore dump. I think the biggest lore dump that Columbina like literally left for Tui, and yeah, it's like literally there's so much interesting story event, and there's so much. I think Jahot, it's like literally the most funnest thing I ever had, and challenging I ever had, so for sure. But there's a lot of story that I have to catch up, because I think for now, doing through multiple quests and character quests and other many more would be really fun. And I think Lauma has like literally the most sexiest outfit I have ever seen. Like I kid you not, like a dress and that, yeah, very sexy. I love it. And I think I will. I was thinking about pulling for Loma, but after thinking about the Wild Hunt, I might just gonna get Flints instead for easier gameplay, for easier battle with the Wild Hunt, since Flint isn't gonna give me much benefits in the long terms. Sure, the only things that pay to win from Loma is if you're actually within the islands of where she came from, you can getting that respect and bows. But if you're actually getting Flint, I think you have much more better like a pay to win against the Wild Hunt. Why should they bring you? Why should they bring you along? Based on my experience, the optimal number of people date is no more than 2. You're just a third wheel. So you want to prove me that she can take care of Soldier 11. If not present, how can she prove to me? She's already proving herself. Maybe she's want to go on a normal date and she have Soldier 11. Not to mention Soldier Soldier 11 is a really tough cookie. Don't she get seriously injured? Is it okay for her to be running around outside like this? Being able to use all her energy to prioritize stabilizing vital signs, retaining maximum combat effectiveness. This is the most basic requirement of a qualified soldier, a company soldier. And B, what? You do know that someday you'll have to tell us the whole story, right? Whether you want to involve us or not, Bella and I are part of this, and we have the right to know. Can I refuse? No! I know. Though, that once I tell you the whole truth, you two definitely won't leave me alone. Nope, they won't. It's like a blockbuster movie. No matter how the complete the story, no matter how complete the original story is, they will always find a way to make a terrible sequel. I just don't want to see that sequel. Now, it's the hardest metaphor to follow, but there are some really good quest sequels out there too. Yeah, sometimes the second one is terrible, but the third one turned out to be surprisingly great. We won't force you. We just hope you know that you're never alone. I haven't played more than 10 minutes because there's no point if I can't get enough pulls or to get 100 characters or get C6 and why don't get a full really like to see Huva or HUR. I haven't played more than 10 minutes because there's no point if I can't get enough pulls. Actually, the pulls, actually you get one free to get to level 95, and then eventually enough pulls you can get that what's it called? There's an item that can make the crit level. Yeah, it's mostly you get them through wishes. Did I? Wait, no, I have one character. I used it on Artelino. She wasn't even C6 character, and I was able to put it in level 95. I think they make it. I think they change it. Yeah, I think they change it. As long as they're rush level, they can get to a level 95. I was able to make my arc lane to a level 95. I remember the first time I met you, Anby, you were even more naive back then. You're now, but even then, I already have a feeling that you'll become partner with a band of trust and share a moment that can never be replayed together. Yes, thank you for the reminder. Compared to who I was back then, I should make some progress by now. Please help me contact Nicole and everyone at the Cunning University too. Well, is your runaway saga finally over? I have something to tell them. I have to say them before it all ends. Bell? Boom, call it twice. Boom, call it twice. Told you anyone would contact Cunning today. Come on, take up 5,000 pennies. You actually got it right, Bell. And there I was thinking it was a premature to just go ahead and cook Nicole and other like that. So you two already contact everyone at the Cunninger before I asked? Nope, that was all Bell. Nicole, Billy, and Nicomata should arrive in the 6th suite by now. Bell and I still have to go open up the shop. Do you mind if you don't go looking for them with you? I won't get lost. Thank you so much. Really, I'm truly grateful. Do you know actually there's actually even like Nicole.
Nicole,
Well, look who decided to come back.
I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. You can punish me however you see fit, Nicole.
Whoa.
What's the use in punishing you? If anything, I'd prefer some compensation. So, how do you plan to make it up to me? I'm waiting.
I'll give up my favorite burger. From now on, I'll eat noodles every day.
Wow. From my account, by the way, I don't have a single limited 5-star on Genshin. Wow. You can actually still use it on a 4-star characters. Literally, I have already pulled so many of the same characters, and the game didn't even gave me that option to raise 1100 yet. Like, what the hell?
Hey, that's more like compensating General Chalk than me.
That won't cut it, huh? Then I won't try to squeeze in between you and Nekomata when we watch movies.
Come on. Nekomata's usually the one who's squeezing in between you and me. Show me some sincerity here.
I see. Okay. I'll forfeit my paychecks from now on.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh?
Yes, and I'll persuade Billy to give up his pay too. Is that good enough for you?
Damn.
Wait a sec. Are you trying to tarnish our reputation as an honest business? Forget it. You owe me big. I'll tell you what I need from you later.
Nicole.
Fine. Forget it. Just spare me that pitiful look. Listen, Ambi. It doesn't matter who you were or what mess you've gotten into. The Cunning Hairs doesn't need to be a burden to you. We don't need you to shield us, and we won't intrude when you need space.
Okay, by the way, are you interested in getting that Miyabi's from the Ranger partnership? Like the keyboard, the mouse, and the chair? Which one do you want to get? I think I would prefer I would prefer getting the chair more than the parables.
You're not the only one here with a troubled past. I just wish you'd trust me more.
I might also get a
Otherwise,
mouse
I
pad as
feel like I'm
well.
a total failure.
Sorry. I won't try to justify what I did. I shouldn't have run off on my own. Once this is over, I'll answer all your questions. No more hiding anything.
Nice.
That's my good girl. You're a terrible liar, you know.
I know. By the way, I have a favor to ask you.
Oh?
Oh, you finally need me?
Yeah, there's a woman who looks like me. She wears a Defense Force uniform and goggles. I think she should be pretty easy to spot. Can you help me locate her?
That's it?
Piece of cake. On average, finding a cat takes us 3 hours, 14 minutes, and 8 seconds. Finding a person is way easier.
True.
I'll contact some of my sources. I'll let you know as soon as I get any information.
Time to talk to Billy. Abby, it's good to finally see you. I was this close mentally preparing myself to lose you. This close! I apologize for leaving without saying goodbye. I'm pretty sorry. I won't let you lose me. Well, I'll do my best. How have you been lately? Nicole been ranting about you every day. Actually, she's known you've been crashing with the proxy this whole time. She just thought that she just thought that busting in to take you away would defeat the purpose. So when you took the initiative to contact her, no matter how angry she seemed, deep down she's probably really relieved. Sukumati, don't be startled. She's been really worried about you. Sukumati was worried about me. Mm-hmm. You may have not been able to see it, but our little Nikomata has been quite restless indeed. Oh my god. Another one from annoying chatbots. Shut up, I don't want you guys. Even though we know the proxies were taking care of you, we also know you seem to be mixed out of something heavy. And you understand better than almost anyone just how wrong the idea of just solving the problem with your own strength is. Just yesterday, Nikomata was monitoring herself. If only had it not, if I only had paid more attention to her. She cares about me. Yeah, she even has a gift for you. She said that she wanted to give it to you once she see you. She has a gift for me? You look like pretty shocked, to be honest. As I am, really, I can't help but marvel how amazing the friendship between the girls can be. Maybe I should watch a few more flick about girls band or something like that. Nah. Alright, well, right. You see, Nekomata, make sure you didn't tell her I said about that. Otherwise, she definitely scratched my paint job with her claws like a ball of steel wool on a non-stick pan. Ugh, that sounds bad. Ambi, promise me. Please say that you promise me.
Who's there? Ambi! It's you!
Long time no see.
It's been a while. I bet it must have been nice not having me around for a bit.
Yeah, definitely. It was pretty nice to not have to compete for space to lay in Nicole's lap for a change.
Really?
Humans have 2 legs, so 2 people can lay on their lap. At least, that's what I heard in a movie once.
That's our boring burger girl. You only sound cool when you're quoting movie lines. Alright, to help make you more interesting, Nikomata has a special gift for you.
So it's if one lap for one girl. So it's 2 laps, so 1 lap for each person. Yeah, that could work.
Here you go.
Wait, I'm trying to look over here. A doll mythically crafted by Nukeman. Looking some at the Ambi. Why is this stuff heavy? It made how someone often dive headfirst into the hollow meow. Stuff heavy. That's definitely a camera, right? You can tell it's a camera.
Oh, a doll. Is it supposed to be me? With this rough stitching, I'm guessing you sewed it yourself? This is too much, Nekomata. I can't accept this.
Nah, stop being dramatic. I got a doll making kit and was gonna make one that looks like Nicole. But it turned out super ugly, with a big head and tiny little body. It didn't look anything like Nicole. So I altered it a bit and, wow, it somehow looked just like our Ambi.
But I don't look like this.
No, it's exactly like you. It's like your little twin. Go on, take it. Keep it with you all the time, and don't let it out of your sight.
You want me to carry it and never let it out of my sight? Oh, wait, you didn't stash some sort of contraband inside it, did you? Are you trying to get PubSec to arrest me?
Just because I'm a street cat doesn't mean you should be prejudiced like that. There's no contraband in the doll. I swear on Nicole's lap.
All right, I'll trust you. Let me do something for you in return. How about some mackerel noodles?
Ooh, Lady Nikomata appreciates your rare treat. But not now.
Oh?
Not now? But the noodle shop is close by.
Once things settle and you're safe, you can treat me to those mackerel noodles.
Okay. Same information you're looking for is at Lemon Square. Beside that, and those 2 were walking toward the riverside. I see, Nicole. Thank you. Quick, tell me I'm the best. Nicole, you're the best. Good girl. Go have fun and remember to come home afterward. Right, I'm going to Lemon Square. Hello, Kitty.
So, here you are.
Sorry, Anby. I snuck out with her.
That's
Are
fine.
you feeling okay?
Are you speaking to me?
Yes.
You seem familiar. Like I've seen you somewhere before. But I can't quite remember.
I'm Anby. Does that name ring a bell?
No.
No. I don't recall anyone named Ambi. Sorry. Maybe we knew each other, but this person named Trigger told me that my memory's off right now. I'll get better. And maybe then I'll remember something about you.
I see. Where did you and Trigger go today?
We tried some food called noodles. They were this amazing, fiery red color. It was delicious. Then we pet some creatures called cats. They were different than I expected, surprisingly soft. We went to an arcade, did some shopping, drank some tea milk, and even opened surprise boxes. Then we went to a dim, noisy place and watched a movie. I think that's what they called it. During the movie, someone took advantage of the dark environment to attempt a theft. Fortunately, I still remembered some basic combat skills, so I managed to subdue the thief and turn them over to public security. The public security office isn't far from here. After we wrapped up there, Trigger suggested we watch the sunset by the river.
You sure know how to plan a date, Trigger.
The video store manager taught me all this. I'm just a good student. Anyway, I think I did a good job. Right, Soldier 11?
Yeah, I
Yes.
think so.
I had a great time. Still, I can tell my body isn't really used to relaxing. I can always feel an urge to do some push-ups or some other exercise.
That's our model soldier for ya. So, Anby, can you relax now? Soldier 11 is important to me. I don't ever want to lose another squad mate, so I promise to look after her. You can focus on the matters at hand now. Once everything's settled, if you choose to face her, I'll be there to vouch for everything you've done for her. And if you prefer to stay out of it, no pressure. I understand the weight of your history with Silver Squad. It's like a heavy chain around you both.
I'll break that chain.
I have faith in you.
Thanks, Trigger. In that case, please keep this for me while I'm away.
Oh?
What's this? A doll. It looks a little familiar.
It's very cute.
Look confused, but Soldier 11 look confused, but still take the doll and hug it tightly. So tight it almost burst.
Please, keep it safe until I come back. Right now, it's my most cherished possession.
Don't worry. If it means that much to you, we'll be sure to keep it safe.
Thanks.
Bless you.
It gets chilly by the river in the evening. Let's head back to the video store and get something warm to wear.
Time to head back now. Be sure not to catch cold. Yeah, let's head back to 6th Street. Ambi, you're back. Digger Soldier 11 are getting ready to call the night. If there's anything else you need to do, they should probably turn it in today. Oh, thank you, Weiss. Thank you, Bill, for done for the Cunning Earth and me. Only a place to stay other than the Cunning Earth. This is a miracle that Ambi of the past would have never dared to imagine. Ambi, what prompted you say all this? Did you watch some kind of weird movie today? So you feel like saying it? Sound like fishy to me. At all? Good night, Weiss. Okay, where are they? Are they upstairs? You're finally back, Anby. Look like you all had a great time. Have you had dinner yet? If not, I still have some leftover carrot chips here. You still have the minute you want. I already ate. I had 2 burgers. Really? Had eating 2 burgers before bed make you gain weight? No. I burned it all overnight. If you want to drag someone to join you for a night run, think twice. He totally sake for it. He wasn't here before. What the fuck?
I remember you from earlier today. Ambitizinia.
It's
Division.
just
What?
Andy.
What?
Sorry. It seems my memory still hasn't recovered yet. It's frustrating not knowing what I've forgotten.
I can help with that.
You can help?
I can tell you what you've forgotten, Harin.
Harin. Is that my name?
It was your name before you were Soldier 11. The name I knew you by. Back then, we used to find nice-sounding words to call each other. The higher-ups were aware, but didn't intervene.
I don't like that name. It sounds too weak for me.
Yes, you've said the same thing before.
So what exactly is this Silver Squad? And who decides who's qualified or not? There's a lot I don't understand. If it's connected to my past, then please tell me everything.
Sure, I'll explain it all. Just allow me to do one thing.
What?
Huh. One thing? What's that?
Allow me to apologize to you.
Oh? Got everything but Silver Squad from creation to its downfall.
There were many things I didn't understand then, and still don't understand even now. All I know is that we were used as pawns in a power struggle within the army. And, in the end, they chose
In
to
the
keep
army.
only one replica.
And that was you, Anna? As you said, you were considered the top performer.
I'm not Anna. That's someone else. But yes, I was selected. They devised an operation. A suicide mission. No one was expected to return alive. My name wasn't on the list for deployment. But the night before, you went too hard in training and got injured. So I took your place.
Did you survive the mission?
Take a guess. I saw my squad mates buried in the rubble. The memories are all a little foggy, even to this day. I'm not sure how I survived, or how I was able to stand before the senior officers.
How could they issue such a ruthless order? Sending soldiers to die? We're living, breathing human beings.
True.
That's the point, Harin. Are we humans? I assume you can also issue combat orders now. When you send a squad of explosive bamboo into the enemy base, do you consider their well-being?
But Bangbu aren't humans. I don't have to consider that.
That's what they said too. Replicas aren't humans.
There he goes.
So, they ordered Silver Squad to their deaths. But since you are still a survivor, they ordered me to execute you.
Did you go through with it?
No.
What do you think?
It appears you didn't. But if it were me...
Would you have followed their orders?
No. I would have executed the officers who issued that suicide mission. So what did you do?
I fled. I offered to exchange my life for yours. And then fled. I didn't trust them. So disappearing seemed like the only feasible option. I knew that once I was gone, they wouldn't harm you, because you were their only asset. Seems like I made the right call. At least I got to see you again. I've had a good life, but it took me a long time to figure out who to hate. If I were to hate everyone who hurt us, that would be too much. I couldn't live carrying so much hatred. It's impossible. And Nicole told me that I shouldn't hate myself. So, eventually, I realized that all the suffering stemmed from the Silver Company tech, and the fact that we replicas were not seen as humans. According to a movie Wise loaned me from the store, this is referred to as an ethical dilemma. Life shouldn't be engineered. Only then did it dawn on me that many people were already aware of this issue. There are a lot of smart people out there. So, I'm sorry, Harin.
Why apologize? According to everything you just told me, you didn't do anything wrong.
True.
I'm crying. Why am I crying?
It's all my fault. I was the captain of our squad and responsible for everyone, but I let you all down. I wasn't wise or strong enough, and I was a coward. If I weren't a coward, I wouldn't have waited until this moment to apologize. I'm only
Damn.
willing to share this now because I know you'll forget everything soon.
Damn.
Forget everything? But that's impossible. Why?
Silver Squad soldiers who are critically injured have their recent memories wiped within 24 hours.
Damn.
Yours is about to reset. I can't keep avoiding this, Harin. I have to face our old squad mate. I don't know what other cards she has up her sleeves, and I can't guarantee anything. I can only try my best. I might survive, but if the worst comes to pass, I don't want you to bear the weight of my death. So, just forget this conversation, and have a good night's sleep.
No, Ambi. You're being selfish. I don't accept your apology.
Yeah, she's
I
being
don't.
It's almost midnight.
Ambi.
Let me close your eyes. And touch her forehead touch. Ambi closed her eyes and her forehead touched to the 11s. The finger tightened the grip and Ambi digging into her skin. Suddenly, Sue 11 grip loosened, her expression turned blank.
What is this place? What am I doing here? Who am I?
Your name is Soldier 11. Good night.
Damn. They were listening, right?
Sorry. I must have been talking too loud just now and woke you up.
Anby, what are you planning to do?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Come on, don't hold out on us. Are you sneaking out on some super dangerous business?
What do you think about 2.20 story for Xenoton Zero? It was the very twist and turn of it. The very hottest woman of soldier from New Air Defense Forces is gone, the enemy. Like the twist, like I didn't see the twist until the end. Maybe like the outfit. There's like her outfit, like her belt was the jury that she was part of Exaltus and everything. And the twist about how Magus and I forgot her name, Asilda or something, I forgot. So I'm sorry. And she was like digging enough information to find the cause of her entire squad death and how many soldier death, like literally staining the reputation of New Elite Forces and their commanding officer, Major General. Major, I can't. Damn. The Major General was a complete idiot. It doesn't have the general being proved to be a general. It was like literally. Oh, hi, Papu, Mr. Okay, hello. Am I just bickering to you? I'm sorry.
There's
But
actually
it was fun.
something I need to take care of. No need to worry about me.
But there's just a
I'll
lot.
be fine.
I think it was spoiling a lot, but still, like it was so much twist and turn. Like why you're making it so stereo for no disrespect. I think that's the thing is like no, like literally her Miasma Ethereal is fucking sexy. It's way hotter than her non-human form. Her Miasma form is way sexier. I kid you not. I call it's called the Defiler. It's way sexier. I remember. Wait, where is it one? Defiler. Damn. Yeah, I actually even had to check online to find a model, and damn, her breast size went bigger, and her legs, thighs grow bigger as well. Like holy shit! But still, again, so the general, major general, I after seeing how she lied everything on her, why? Because literally made miasma. True. This is kind of true. But her human form. Hello. Yeah, hello. We actually agree on something, Papu. Yeah. But I will say this: the Major General always taught me the song of Major General. He doesn't have that knowledge to be a general. Doesn't have the prove the skill to be a general. She literally relies everything in solo. So he's just carrying her.
Don't try
She's
playing
just
cute with
carrying him.
us. Didn't I tell you before? We have a right to know about whatever it is you're involved with this time.
Plus, Ambi, if you've really been working on yourself like you said, then you should learn how to ask for help. This thing you're facing, you might not be able to handle it yourself, right? Even if that were the case, it's still my responsibility, and mine alone. At least, that's what I planned on saying.
Oh?
Oh.
But the lone wolf in the movies never gets a happy ending. And even if they win, they'll end up losing their home, their pet cat, their daughter, or their lover.
What makes someone sacrifice themselves to become a fucking Ethereals? A lot. A lot of reasons why. No, I think should be much more Exaltus, the correct term, because Ethereal is like a disease. If you're in the Hollow, you're able to get seed. Yes, I was able to get seed. I have a lot of convincing themselves to Ethereal. I think a good example would be like how Vivian's done. Her dreams, her vision to convince him of. I think the good example would be Vivian most of the time. That's always the good options. Like how the doctor could fool them. And to Papu, we're able to get seed. Yes, I was able to get seed, and I was lucky I didn't have to cash up some cash. I already. She's literally kind of fun to play around for me. I was like thinking about either for this 2.2, either I was debating myself, either should I pull for seed or Evelyn, because I'm literally a huge Asriel main.
I don't want to lose anything or anyone important to me, Proxy. So, please.
I have 30
Help me.
pulls to save for Evelyn's. Yeah, I don't think 30 pulls will be enough. Unless you have, if you also count a 50-50 chance, yeah. I think I have like 40 or 50 pulls currently in my free to play account, my streaming account right now. I think I have like 40 or 50 pulls right now. I already pulled Miyabi last time. So currently right now I am on the mercy of 50-50 if I can get Evelyn for the next phase 2 of 2.2. I'm scared. But I hope luck is on my side, that's all I need.
Take me back in that hollow and help me smash up that weird lab so I can get some closure with my former family. Wise and I have been waiting for you to say that.
Is that your strategy then? Getting us to help you out for free?
You don't have to do it for free. Just tack it onto the Cunning Hair's tab. I'll be back to settle the bill once this is all over. But right now, I've got someplace to be. Don't go running off into any hollows alone, you hear? I won't. Don't worry. I want you to be the first one, Proxy. The first to witness my resolve.
Peyton. Enby, are you about to head out? Yep. This is the part Soldier 0. What's Soldier 1? Depend on whether I can get early PT, plus I'm guaranteed to get her after losing my PT flawless. Oh yeah,
Long time no see.
get a higher chance, Izayo.
Replica number 0. Silver Squad. Captain. I thought I'd never see you again.
Did they just cut through it? What the hell?
Ambi, you look like a character straight out of a movie right now.
Damn.
A cool character or a cute one?
That's a tough question.
True. I think both. Both tough and cute. She have a top look, but the outfit design is also cute as well.
Your fighting style seems to have changed.
Old memories are coming back with this uniform.
How mid is Nikometa?
You look so intimidating like this.
Oh,
The new you is so reliable, Ambi.
how
The
mid
past me was reliable too.
is Nikomata?
That's true.
I think lower mid.
The enemy's tough. Be careful.
Orders received.
You don't need to be so formal.
Rude.
The lab that needs to be destroyed.
I never expected to one day be the one guiding you, Proxy.
I can share it anymore if I don't miss any more chests. They even have their own model.
I'm heartbroken, Ambi. Here I was thinking this was a family matter between sisters. But you've gone and brought in outside help.
Does Korean outclass Nikomata? Yeah, I will kid you not. Yeah, Korean outclass Nikomata for me. I like prefer if I had to choose between Korean or Nikomata, I would go Korean more. Because like, I remember in the early days and the early phase of like version 1 or something, before I get Nikomata, I always go with Korean and hold E, like literally stun them on spot. I enjoy that tactic.
You're no match for me, whether I bring help or not. Twiggy, Silver Squad is gone. You will never be able to rebuild it. We both know how difficult it is to create a Silver Soldier capable of engaging in combat operations.
What if I didn't need to?
Didn't need to. What?
There's one thing you're wrong about. I've already done it. I've
Oh.
achieved the conditions for rebuilding my very own Silver Squad.
Huh? Damn.
This is so weird. These Ambies. No, these people. None of them seem to have any fighting abilities.
Damn. You can almost lose if you have C6 Zerons. I will still pick with C6 Zeron. I already have a C6 over her already, so she actually had all those buff I needed from C6 character.
Weird. These people don't look like soldiers to me.
They look like girls, that's it.
Twiggy, what have you done?
What do you think I've done? I've done something that can stop my organs from being harvested. That can put me in touch with the big shots at Tops. That can help fund my research.
Okay, that's a dark part of Tops. So in saying in some form, each sisters is an organ harvesting. Damn, that's dark. Then for that, we can calculate into something emerging that resists of a memory.
No, that's impossible. You're harvesting and selling their organs. You created all these sisters of ours just to harvest them like animals?
Fuck off.
I just used them to exchange for a few necessary resources to reform Silver Squad. I needed a family, really. That's all.
Oh, it's his
You
family.
said it yourself. These sisters
How
of
is it in
ours,
family?
right? We are sisters, and we are family. So if we're family, why don't you feel the same pain as me? It's a real shame, you know. Neither Harry nor I were perfect enough. No matter how hard I try, all I can make are defects. Good for nothing but a supply of organs. But it's not like there hasn't been any progress. I haven't even told anyone about this yet.
Oh.
But just earlier, I managed to make some improvements to the technology, which will stabilize
Which game
control of
has
the
a better
cloning
free character for
process.
early to mid game? Rank from worst to best. Genshin Impact, ZZ, Withering, Conquer, Starro. Which game has better free characters for early to mid game? Honestly, I would say best Zone Zero because you can have a certain character build if a certain trait of the required you is easier to work with, and you can still make it the best. Like even you have an early game, even you still have like the cunning hair party, you can still win it, no problem, as long as you build it right. I think I would say definitely the worst could be either Genshin. I would say Hunger Starro because it's a turn base. If you don't have the right party and you're not pulling characters, you are literally on the mercy of swapping out your party or treating characters only if you don't have the right parties you needed. And the traits you actually have to be able to remove destroyed shields. And I think we'll get to say between the middle will be either Genshin Impact or just Withering Waves, since you're just gonna have like you can like dodge them and everything. Since they're definitely more like a free form open world game scenario settings, it's easier to dodge, and sometimes you don't need the right attributes to defeat them. You just need the right party and everything to combo them up.
Once that's in place, the cost of producing a competent soldier will be at an all-time low. We'll have achieved just what the initial project report said. The magic of producing an army out of sugar and air. Anby.
Sugar and air.
Captain Anby. As things stand, there's still a chance for us to work together.
Sugar and spice and everything nice.
You are the final piece of the puzzle. We can produce a steady supply of true soldiers so long as you cooperate. We'll keep everything under wraps until we build a huge army of our own.
Damn.
Just think what such an army could do. Nobody would ever dare humiliate us again. Our Silver Squad could crush New Eridu to smithereens. And you would be its commander.
For its traveler from Genshin Impact, like bro, gets outclassed by 98.9% all character roster. The fucking empty get outclassed so hard. Yeah, it get outclassed for everything, but still, if you have the right relic or artifact, you can still make it work and like certain party. But it's just dodge everything shit up, you're good to go.
Me? I'm fine with whatever. Put me to death if you like. I deserve it for killing all those sisters of ours. Whatever you want.
Damn, he was going to change sister.
Do you want to come home?
If she would say different, like grandfather, animal, or something, and for the sister, I think Twig is trying to use moral conscience to what's the word I'm looking for? It's like trying to gain through Twiggy started using the human psychology battle here.
This is not my home. I feel disgusted. I'm sorry, Twiggy. But now I wish you had died back in the hollow.
Damn.
I know. I feel the same way about myself. Disgusted. Get out of here!
It appeared Twiggy's hand and she injected herself liquor in her arm. A girl accidentally snatched the needle away from inject the remaining liquid to her own arm. Wow!
What are you doing, idiot? You absolute idiot! Are you insane? You're just a defect. Your body won't be able to handle it. You'll make everyone.
I want to protect you. Protect all of you. Thank you for letting me be born. I will never let you be lonely.
I would say girl A would really love even how much Twiggy bully her. She still love her a lot. Okay, sorry. Meanwhile, Rover's a good endgame if you have a right build. Stealth can be almost every team, and Nicole is best. Nicole is the best cutting here, and NB is rank S rank version of herself and make her more usable than A. Yeah, true. Either S or A, they're still good. Yeah, but still, if you actually wait, you're right. But still, turn-based can also still be challenging if you don't have the right party. I mean, sure, the game already give you some free characters, the healers, and many more. Yeah, Genshin Impact, you're right. You know what? I'm gonna restructure it. Genshin Impact will be the worst now. Honkai Star Rail, I think, will be either second or third, and Withering Wave will be either the two in between the middle. And again, Zero Zone Zero will be the best for me. Restrained scene transparent, helpless replicas torn apart, absorbed by two massive monster shadows. The familiar figure appeared before this terrifying enemy. Damn. Enemy was considered like the best of all the clones.
You. Why did you come?
She remember everything.
I haven't forgotten the art of combat. Silver Company formation. TWAN, Anti-Ethereal Mark II. Hurt you. Feels really familiar.
I never expected to be able to face you like this.
Ignite!
Switching positions. Wide open. Show no mercy, even if our opponent is Twiggy.
That's my line.
I shouldn't miss
God damn
this
it.
feeling.
Heads up! At least, you shouldn't miss it too often.
Don't push yourself. Understood?
God damn it. Oh!
Affirmative. Why did I
Oh, fucking
consciously-
shit. Oh, okay, God. That was close.
Down.
Oh, God damn it.
Confirmed.
Stay focused. The final blow.
Finally got it.
I won't let you have it.
There we go. Meanwhile, Traveler is just a bench for anything game. Player cost shit damage and shit stat. Neither character do better than Traveler. Yeah, you're right. Because Genshin Impact is more of a pay-to-win game now. Since travelers always like give you shit stat.
Did I fail the combat test again? They told you I'm not good at fighting. But as long as Captain's here,
Damn.
I'll be okay. Right?
That scene alone is sad. Memories of sad, like damn.
You. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be with Trigger?
Trigger was the one who covered for me, so I could come here. She's probably still dealing with the enemies that we met on the way here.
Oh damn.
You shouldn't be here. You weren't supposed to remember anything.
Oh yeah.
Ambi. Turns out you're not a traitor at all. You're a coward.
That's about right.
I'd still be completely in the dark if it weren't for that funny-looking doll.
Huh?
Huh? You mean there's something wrong with the doll that Nekomata gave me?
Yeah.
There was a camera stuffed inside its head. It recorded your whole confession to me before its battery died.
Oh.
I didn't understand everything, but I knew enough to take action. Seeing as we're sisters, I couldn't let you take this risk alone. And I knew that you didn't betray us. I liked that feeling. It was enough to help me believe in many things again.
Proxy, her condition is extremely unstable. Please, get her out of here as fast as you can.
Sure thing. As for what comes next, you gotta do that alone.
Reason fucking
Right, Ambi?
reason the fucking Movika for HP inflation, low amount pool for free to play, Saigon Onslaught is cheating paywall, Mantic character is still fucking paywall also. It is a paywall. It's like also an RNG if you can get the item that you can get raise to 100 level 100. It's already a fucking paywall already. So yeah, Genshin Impact is more heavily leaning toward free to play. No, of pay to win game already. It's a pay to win. The best way you can get, I would say the best you can get free to play character. Yeah, it's been literally more pay to win. Even Not Cry. Yeah. Okay. After a cinema from Bapu. I will say this. That Not Cry is also considered pay to win. If you have like flints, you can like literally give you a boost at fighting the wall hunts. Yeah, it's so. I thought that every happened was just a nightmare.
This tech has to be destroyed. Thank you for letting me be born.
Are you gonna destroy it, Envy, or not? This scene is always been confusing me.
What's on your mind?
Proxy, you're still here?
Don't worry. Soldier 11 is safe with Trigger. You can trust her. Opal Squad can take over from here now that everything's done. She'll be okay.
Really? That's great.
What a dilemma. Should you destroy the Silver Company tech, or not?
Is it that obvious? I thought I'd made up my mind to never let this kind of evil happen again.
How the fuck a game that has many paywall and low amount of pool that winning a lottery, but you have to pay $500 to get 1 million? Oh shit. Yeah. How the fuck? Like, how the fuck a game that many paywall and low amount of pools that winning a lottery, but you have to pay $500 to get 1 million? Maybe you should think over.
The fact that you're even saying this means you're reconsidering it, right? Good and evil lie in the hand that wields the sword, not the sword itself. I think I heard that in a movie once.
But also the lottery, you're still paying taxes for that one. Not gonna ruin the mood for you, man. Don't forget, since $1 million, spend $500 to get $1,000,000. Don't forget, pay your 48% taxes.
For better or worse, Silver Company technology has the power to change our world entirely. I can't help but think of the possibilities it holds for our future.
But even so, you're right. It's just... I don't know how to make a decision that I won't regret. Well, time for this proxy to clock out for the day. I'll be waiting for you at the video store. Stop by soon, Ambi.
Proxy. That's how it turns. So yeah, so Ambi can't even decide about it.
I've made up my mind.
And what did she mind? Did she destroy or not? That's my mind been thinking me about. Excuse me, cutie. Have you seen my friend Anby? I am Anby. You're my colleague, bully kid. I'm really Anby. I can prove it to you. Remember all the things we went through together? Don't give me a flustered look. I'm just joking around. This is what you wear. Is this what you used to wear before joining calling here? Not bad. It really suits you. Maybe I should switch back to my old thread too. Oh yeah, what's it called again? I forgot. What the gang name again? Is it the? Fuck! I forgot the gang name. It's the the Southern Skeleton. Yeah, Nikomata. Did you give me a doll to monitor me? Meow. You should discover that quickly. It's been hoping to snatch it back first. I suppose I did have to think too, though. That thing? What thing? Something like, what was it again? Oh right, the right to privacy. I don't know about a thing like that. I was just thinking if a dummy figure like you disappeared without a word again, then Nicole would be worried about you. You make Nicole super worried. Worried to death. Sorry, I won't do it again. Pinky promise? If you can add boss for Luna reaction, the most effective pain in the ass for field player, since us field player can't get any endgame done if under HP inflation happens. Yeah, true. There's a pain in the butt already. Those clothes sure bring me back memories, Andy. I was wearing this when you found me. I didn't even realize how much this time has gone by. It's impressive you still fit in your old clothes. I definitely can't wear any of my wardrobe back then. Yeah, I agree. Where did it came from? And where were you looking, Anby? I'm not. You're still an awful liar. Haha. Soldier 11 has an Soldier 11 pick up already. Don't worry. I promise you, I'll take good care of her. Letting her to enter the hollow and such and still doesn't seem like taking good care of her. It's not about letting her, but accompanying her. Everyone has things they committed to, don't they? I won't stop Soldier 11 from seeing this through, but I can make sure she's not alone. Oh, that's how you've seen it. And are you sure this won't cause any problem for Soldier 11 with the military? The military faction struggle never ceased, and unfortunately ancient history like the Silver Company isn't the focus. After joining Soldier 11 will ultimately receive more professional care than she would be lying on the sub on the video store. Sounds complicated. I knew I wasn't cut out for the military. Don't be too down. I don't think I know any more than 3 people who are suited to being in the military, including yourself. Absolutely not. Damn. Emmy, welcome back. The Cunning here are here to pick you up. The trigger hasn't left you either. I think you'll want to talk to you and make sure that you're safe and sound. Do you want to chat with them first? I already spoken to them. Oh, and B, you do move fast. I'm so happy seeing you smile again. But considering everything that's happened, because I already made a choice. I won't regret. I think. Then we can rest easy for now. Proxy and Bell. I know just my expression, my gratitude with words alone is not enough. I hope that someday I can get a chance to help you too. And then I'll give my best, like today. Well, Now that's something we can look forward to. We'll remember it next time we find ourselves in a sticky situations. Will Commander Anby of the Cunning Air with the extreme pugist. Hmm, please be sure to do so. I'll be standing by all time, awaiting your summons. For it seems too long time has passed before. Hey Wise, guess who I ran on the street? How many pulls can you get in 3 days? How many pulls can you get in 3 days in this game? Like free to play ZZ but during HCR and Genshin Impact. 3, 6, 7. Maybe around 5 pulls at best. If you're doing those I think I mean at max at best at 5 if you actually doing those dailies at best. No, 8, 4, 8. 1 or 2. Either 1 or 2. That's like 4, 8, 40, 80, 120. Yeah, maybe 1 or 2. Depending the game you play on. Or 3. I can't. Me. You're double again now. Well, it wouldn't be something I see in C1. Hopefully not this time. I could run the anime trigger eating burgers together. Now that's a rare combination. I thought so too. So I went over to say hi and catch up with them. What do you talk about? It may actually just ask them directly. They're asking me why don't they hasn't seen around yet? They're right by 1 for 1 right now. Do you wanna go talk with them? That would be much more sensible if she's wearing the arrow clothes.
Oh, fried chicken burgers are classic for a reason.
When I pulled you can grind and get in after 3 days when everything's done. Including like gathering chests and doing those mini games and everything. I think you can pull a lot, maybe 10 or 20 or even more. Like maybe if you're including like the chess and mini games and the stories, I think you can pull a lot. I don't know how many, but you can pull over 100 plus for sure. Hundreds maybe.
Soldier 11's going to grill me about eating junk food again if I go back smelling like burgers.
Yeah.
Burgers don't have a smell. Even if they did, it would dissipate quickly, and she'd never know.
You smell like
no, there's a smell, right?
Yeah. That's right. I think much more of cooked beef smell.
I always thought the smell of burgers would linger, especially if they're fried chicken burgers.
True.
That's not true. Proxy, when did you get here?
How is Soldier 11 doing?
I just got here. I heard you mention Soldier 11. Is she doing better? After all, the last time I saw her, she was in pretty rough condition.
What about for ZZZ? Same, maybe hundreds of pulls as well. Hundreds for sure. If you also include the storyline, you're doing your dailies, and all the side quests, if you can do everything within 3 days, yeah, I think you can do everything within 3 days without sleeps and maybe a few hours sleeps. Yeah, maybe 100 pulls at best.
Thanks. Soldier 11 would be really happy to know that you care so much about her. She's made a full recovery. She's completely regained the same training intensity as before her injury. At least with her body, I mean.
Only her body?
So her body's recovered, but her memory is still affected?
Not quite. I asked Ambi out today to chat with her about what's going on with Soldier 11. Her memory has basically reverted to how it was before the injury. She might occasionally get someone's name wrong, but she doesn't mistake her own identity, and her short-term memory is persisting through to the next day.
She's made a recovery. That's great.
It's still too early to say. She seems to have completely blanked out what happened during the incident, including the time she spent with you, Anby.
That's good.
Like I said, that's great.
You still feel the same way now? She still believes that she was betrayed and abandoned.
I feel I can pull it
She still hates that traitor Anby.
I feel I can pull 400 to 500 times with this game cost the amount of pulls this game gives you. Yeah, I'm about right. Yeah.
That's wonderful.
Wonderful.
Hudeen's a way stronger person than me. Strong enough to keep living with hatred. That's powerful. I don't know what to say. All I know for sure is the target of her hatred is me. And that's good. We won't be meeting again. So, I won't get killed by her, or vice versa. But once she turns her hatred towards something, or someone else, things will get dangerous. Hudeen is so pure. She's like an unalloyed metal that combusts even in water. The last thing I ever want to see is her getting hurt by her own flames.
I didn't realize you put that much thought into it.
I was just thinking about it while watching some similar movies lately.
There are movies like that?
Yeah. Wanna watch it with me next time, Trigger? We can watch it at the video store.
We'll have it ready for you.
Sure. Stop by anytime.
Thank you, Manager. You're very kind. Even I'd blush when people are nice to me like this.
I think you're really kind too, Trigger. So, are you all still down for burgers? It's on me today. Come on, you can get whatever you like.
Guys, if you're done chatting, why don't we head back on? Head back. Hey, we're done with Soldier 11, sorry. No, Soldier 0. And then we're gonna have Out of Sight Trigger Story. Let's go. Out of Sight. Thanks for clapping, Papu. So we have Trigger Story now. I would say Trigger Story definitely has the most dramatic storyline. So about take place. The story take place. The past story. The rookie named Phaeton, who meet a young lady at the cross of the fate. Wise, we've been in 6th Street for a while now. How many Enternaut commissions have you taken in the past few days? We haven't received any mini commission yet. I see, it's okay. We're starting our proxy business and video stores from scratch. It'll take time. I've been busy managing the store, so thanks for handling the internet side of things, Wise. Living together is the cozy little home is already much better than our life right after leaving the academy. As long as we gradually build our reputations, we'll eventually have a chance to uncover clues about the fall of old capital. Wise, let's take it slow. Yeah, but I get so bored when there's no commissions. I know you can say that, but this worry will be solved soon. Actually, I saw how hard you've been working to find commission. So this past few days, I've been searching. I've been searching on internet for intelligent broker who can find commission for us. If you can establish a long-term partnership with such a professional intelligent broker, we won't have to worry about getting commission in the future. Don't I deserve the praise? Good job! Good day. They arranged to meet with him at the store. They should be here soon. The moment a sudden knock came from the door. That must be him. Wise, let's go and talk to him. Maybe the first commission we'll have to work with him, he'll give us a totally awesome surprise. man suit and walk. Nice, baby. Nice. Introduce you to the professional intelligent broker I found in the internet. Meet you both. You call me Shepard. I'm glad you two choose to work with me. By the way, are you just started out line of work? Nice to meet you. We haven't been in the business for too long. I understand. It's a normal for a rookie proxy like you two to have a hard time finding commissions. But please don't worry. As an intelligent broker, I exist for people like you. Let me check my notes. Your name is Phaeton, right? What kind of commission usually, especially in? We have a superior technology. What an instant response these days. Many young public like as you have. That being said, combat-related commission might be tricky to write. You don't seem like a fighter, and hiring combat personnel can be expenses for new proxies. To be honest, I'm not sure I can feel comfortable assigning you to anything dangerous. Well, we'll find a way to handle it. You'll soon see our ability in action through our ACO commissions. The ACO commission, huh? Well then, I actually have a recent issue commission that could serve as a perfect standing point for our partnership. I believe this commission is the perfect difficulty to assist your abilities. If you're interested, let me explain the details. Shall we move on more convenient place to talk? Counter, move on to small room to talk, separately discuss things in details.
Our first assignment together is a missing person commission. There's no need for combat or venturing into any hollows, so it's completely safe. Honestly, I can't think of a better way to test your skills.
Why hire a proxy then?
With all due respect to the client, a proxy's role is to guide people through the hollows. Is it worth hiring a proxy for a commission that doesn't even involve going into one?
Don't get me wrong, I'm definitely not trying to pass this off on you. Your ability to navigate the hollow is unquestionable. That's what makes a proxy a proxy. But this role involves more than just that, and this commission is a perfect opportunity to demonstrate those other skills. To be honest, the client barely gave us anything to work with, just pieces of info. That's why this is a perfect chance to show off your skills in gathering intel, spotting details, and negotiating. All the makings of a top-tier proxy.
Accept the commission.
All right, you've sold me. Let's see what we're dealing with.
For nod justification, pull out 3 items, pocket a harmonica, a share music, and an old photo. Damn. Someone on each photograph. Through the image and it remains fairly clear. A blonde young woman with hair covered lens against the wall. Against the wall. For some reason, her silhouette seems so fragile. This might be shattered into pieces at any moment, filled with such profound sadness.
The client has only provided us with these 3 clues. All we know is that the woman in the photo is your target.
Wait, just a photo? That's barely a clue. No name, no background, not even her usual haunts. And what's up with the harmonica and the sheet music?
The client doesn't seem to have any more info, though it's possible they just don't want to share. But the client did mention if you get stuck, you should try playing the sheet music with the harmonica. Well then, I'll leave this commission in your capable hands. Keep me in the loop if you make any breakthroughs. Just ping me on Knock Knock.
Finding someone with just a photo and a melody. That's like searching for a needle in a haystack. Got any ideas, Wise?
Let's go to port element and look for clues.
Maybe we should check Port Elpis. Women with their eyes covered aren't exactly that common. Remember when we visited the sea a while back? I think we saw someone who fit that description. Remember? You were in a bad mood, so we went to the sea to clear our heads. We even bought some fries, but you got distracted by a woman passing by with her eyes covered, and the seagull took the fries right out of your hand.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I remember. She did look a lot like the woman in the photo. And I was just curious, all right? She stood out? How was I supposed to know the seagulls there were so aggressive? Anyway, it's an unexpected lead. Let's check out the port and see if we can dig anything up.
Port Elmas. Vice, we're here. Now let's find this guy. However, we saw that girl a week ago, and know if she's actually the person we're looking for. Even she is, it's who know whether she's still at Port Elmas or not. We gotta get started. Alright, since we don't have any other lead, might as well try hacking into the cameras to check if she's been around recently. As for you, Wise, take the photo and ask the local and passerby around here. Oh, but Tater King, our fries and hot dog combined is a hot seller. Will you give it a try? Have you seen this photo? Or have you oh, I've never seen this girl before. For instance, maybe once every 1 or 2 months, I'll see you wandering around this area. But I've never spoken to her. She doesn't seem reluctant with anyone around her. So I don't really know much about her background. So she hasn't been here. So she hasn't been around recently? I don't think so. I don't remember seeing her recently or looking for her. I can keep eye out for her. Alright, thanks. By the way, would you like some fries? The seagulls here always try to steal the fries. Alright then. Those seagulls have been too active recently. Will they have a negative impact on the sale of our fries? Look like I shouldn't feed them too much in the future. Oh, it was you! Let's go. Let's go something higher up, shall we? If we climb the lighthouse and overlook the entire port, maybe we'll spot a blindfold woman in somewhere. There has an old man appear behind you. Hey, what do you think you're doing? The lighthouse is currently off limits. No one's allowed to enter. Sir, I didn't know. If I had shown up, you would have just gone straight in with you. That hasn't been properly maintained for years. Haven't you? Who would take responsibility? Besides, what do you think of the lighthouse for? I'm looking for someone. Have you seen this person? Let me see. This girl does have some rather memorable appearances, but I don't remember seeing her before. I think she might have been here before. If that's so, I should keep around the lighthouse. If she was in a dark walkway, I definitely wouldn't have seen her. Looking for her, I should just checking around there. At the very least, I haven't seen this girl near the lighthouse. Alright, thanks. Response to the knock, perhaps breaking through the glass window might reveal something. Though since I've not cleaned in a long time. Take a closer look. Fog window, there's the reflection of barrel eye quickly watching you behind. However, aside from few drifting sea breeze, nothing else there is. So the window again. The room has been only a few stack of cardboard boxes. It looked storage. Those R's are gone. I actually this woman. Oh. It's time to go home. Hello, have you seen this person? Named me? I don't usually come this area, so I might not be able to much help, but I'll take a look. Hmm, I don't think I've seen her. If you're looking for someone, you might better ask PubSec officer in this area. Though the local officers doesn't seem to be doing much, they haven't dealt with abandoned Aethers batteries floating in the sea. Abandoned Aether batteries? Yeah, the disposable batteries. I saw no one was handling them, so I collected the batch myself and throw them in the trash cans. If I left unattended, they pollute the environment. But they're kind of beautiful, aren't they? The batteries, I guess. That's right. I got sidetracked. I should heading back now. Good luck. Good luck with your search. A few more people, but none of these clues seem particularly useful. I should head back and discuss with our program with Bell.
I've got nothing. How about you, Wise?
Nothing as well. Let's try the America again.
Looks like this isn't something that can be solved with a quick trip to the port. But since we're here, how about we try playing the harmonica? I'm not sure what good it'll do, but if it doesn't work, we'll just buy some fries and head back home.
I agree. Playing the harmonica and buying fries, both are officially your job now.
I guess there's no saying no to you. Fine. But just so you know, I'm not good at it. So don't blame me if it sounds terrible.
Mika launching the sheet, CML never heard before. Bet needed to know flew and started to play. Larry, you think it is to continue to have for half a minute.
That was pretty painful. And it didn't do a thing. Let's just grab some fries and call it a day.
Yeah?
Excuse me. Were you the ones playing the harmonica just now?
Yeah?
Sorry for my brother making a bit of a ruckus. We'll just... Wait. You're the person in the photo. When did you... I didn't even hear any footsteps.
My apologies. Moving quietly is second nature to me. I didn't mean to startle you. If I may ask, where did you learn that melody?
Recent glance that by moment both actually appeared. Well, I was surprised, but now what? First thing first, let's bring her back home.
Actually, we're proxies. The song was given to us by our client. We didn't expect it to help us find you. Our client is looking for you, you see. Why don't we discuss the details somewhere else?
I see. Please lead the way. I'd also like to meet this client of yours.
Why don't we head back to the store?
Okay, let's go check in with Shepard. Oh, I almost forgot. Your name is...
My real name.
Yeah?
I haven't used that in a long time. But I do have a code name. You can call me Charon.
Karen? Well, that's a real name, Karen. The video store with the woman who's called herself Karen. Along the way, you introduce yourself and share a bit of your fledgling proxy business.
Miss Charon, I've already contacted the information broker who issued the commission. Once he gets here, it shouldn't be long before you can meet the client. Feel free to have a seat on the couch. I'll grab you something to drink.
Thank you, but please, don't mind me. By the way, the second row from the top on your TV wall, third unit from the left, it has a connection issue.
Really?
You might want to check it out when you have time.
How do you spot that?
Let me see... You're right. How did you pick up on that? I thought there was some lag lately.
I rely on my hearing. I lost most of my vision in an accident. I can just about make out the outlines of my surroundings. To move around like an average citizen, I've trained my other senses to be extremely sharp. I heard a faint buzzing sound. By moving around the room and noticing the change in sound, I was able to pinpoint the location of the faulty TV.
Sorry to bring it up.
Sorry. I hope my question didn't seem rude.
No need to apologize. Vision isn't the only way to perceive the world. As proxies, you too should know that better than most. Anything that can be seen with your eyes can never be considered a secret.
Silent fill the room. A clear each secret you don't want to share each other. But there's one point between you. The silent on the brink of becoming awkward, a knock sound door from the outside of the shop.
It's me again! You two found the target already? Wow, Phaethon, you guys are incredible. If you're always this fast, you could take on anything.
Yep. The client didn't come with you?
I didn't expect things to move so quickly either, but it's nothing, really. By the way, didn't the client come with you? Charon here would like to meet them.
Where to start? It's great that you were able to find the woman in the photo, but there's a new problem. I can't get in touch with the client anymore. There's been no reply from his Knock Knock account since yesterday. I brushed it off at first, but there's still no reply today. Just when I thought he might have skipped town, his account suddenly sent me a location, the edge of a hollow.
This
Who
isn't right.
sends something like that in normal circumstances?
Yeah. That definitely sound normal.
From the edge of a hollow? That seems strange. And with no other word from the client.
Either way, I'll keep trying to reach the client. I hope he's alright. Let's stay in touch for now. We won't be wrapping up this commission for a while.
Sorry, but I overheard your conversation. Could you share that location with me? If I investigate the hollow, I might pick up some clues.
You're Miss Charon? No offense, but the hollow isn't somewhere just anyone can waltz into. Without a carrot or combat personnel, it's a death trap. You should wait.
I'm a soldier. I served with the Eridu Defense Force under the Chrysoberyl Division. Even after retiring, I've made countless trips into the hollow. You can trust in my combat skills. The heart rates of you and the two proxies here seem to have just spiked.
What do you expect?
My military days are far behind me. I have no current ties with them. As for getting into the hollow, proxies, can I request your assistance? I don't know anyone else who could guide me. I'll pay the commission fee as best I can. If you don't want to be involved, that's fine. I'll think of something.
When to find the client quickly too.
We're just as eager to find the client. After all, no client, no payment. Besides, if we said no, you'd still head into the hollow alone, wouldn't you?
How did you know?
So I was right. You remind me of how Belle and I used to be. So fixated on finding someone that nothing else mattered, not even your own safety. Well, since Miss Charon wants to investigate, I'm willing to act as the proxy for no additional fee. Just leave it to us, Shepard.
I see. That works for me. With the client still unreachable, my hands are tied. Please, look into the hollow, and be careful.
I'm really sorry for troubling you both. Finding this client is very important to me, so I may have acted a bit out of line just now.
So determined you are to find this person.
Don't worry about it. Seeing how determined you are to find this person, we can't just sit back and do nothing. Let's work together to find them.
The blind pursuit. Oh wait. Forgot. Foxy, may I call you that? Of course. Thank you for accepting my request. This is probably the first time taking a commission in the Hollow Might combat. I'll do my best to protect you. Actually, I don't need a person in Hollow. You mean you can attach your conscience to a bamboo? This is impressive technology. I never heard of anyone being able to do something like this before. Live in your bamboo, I'll protect you. Your response is to my request. This is my duty. Why is the vibe? Can't give up. It really reminds me of my own past. I feel the same way. This must be fate. Let's help her fulfill her wish to find that person. Yeah, we can just leave her that be. blind pursuit. Kidding me? Yep.
I am the eye. This is the path. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
These are the two best. These are the two best one I can get. Nicole always has the best support.
Need something? My services are expensive.
Or yeah, this could work. Or no.
Miss Charon, I need some time to calculate the hollow route. Please wait a moment.
Leave this to me, Proxy. Actually, I've been to this hollow before for reasons. I still remember the way forward clear as day.
Oh, why don't you wait just a little longer? Calculating the path doesn't take that long.
It'd be more efficient to retrace a path I've already walked. Please come with me, Proxy. The path ahead. It should be right around here. I wasn't here too long ago. One moment, Proxy. I might have misremembered.
That's okay.
Sorry for being so presumptuous, Proxy. I got ahead of myself and made things difficult for you.
That's fine.
By the way, Miss Charon, how are you so fluid when you move and fight?
Yeah.
Is it because of your exceptional hearing and tactile senses?
Yes.
That's one part of it. In fact, my eyes gained some unique abilities as they changed.
As long as in the hollow.
I can't see most things clearly, but I'm able to detect the etheric fluctuations of nearby humans, ethereals, and other objects.
Damn.
I call this ability ether vision.
Wait, something's up ahead.
There are people.
There's someone on the ground. It smells like blood.
A man and woman lie collapsed on the ground. Later, unmistakable smell of blood emanating from them. How the sort of the sand you see bullet hole on their bodies. Check their conditions. No signs of breathing. The heartbeat and pulse are completely gone. These two are dead. Cause of death appeared to be severe blood loss from long-range gunshot wounds. Time of death probably within an hour or two, just before we enter the hollow. Which means this isn't just a case of lost contact with our client. Someone's been killing in this hollow. Someone has been killing in this hollow. Though I don't sense they're killing killer nearby right now. There's still a chance they're active somewhere in the hollow. Okay, don't stray from me. I'll keep you safe. Those two. I really don't want to take those bodies out of the hollow. I really want to take this body out of the hollow. But without knowing the killer whereabouts, moving them would be too risky. Proxy, mark these coordinates. Once we confirm the area is safe, we'll come back and retrieve their bodies. Sorry, this ground must be cold. May your rest be in peace.
What could have happened? Who did this?
Yeah.
Given the depth of the wound and the caliber of the bullet, the killer was a sniper, just like me.
The surrounding ether levels have increased significantly. What's going on? Hold on. Let me find what's causing the ether level increase. Up ahead, there are multiple devices leaking ether non-stop.
Those are high-pressure ether storage tanks, filled with highly concentrated ether.
Damn.
As soon as the valve is opened,
all high-pressure ether tanks have been disabled. We can keep moving.
I'm gonna collapse on the ground.
Proxy, there are 4 people over here. They're all still alive. I'm not detecting any ether fluctuations from any other life forms nearby.
Good. Check their conditions.
They're still survivors. Charon, can you check their condition?
Confirmed. 1 is seriously injured. A bullet pierced their lung. The other 3? No internal injuries, just a few minor wounds. They're all unconscious. The one with severe wounds. His etheric fluctuations are nearly completely gone. He's beyond saving.
Who are you? Help me. It hurts. So cold. I don't want to die.
It's okay, it's okay. Is there really no way to save him?
Is there nothing else we can do? If we contact a hospital and get him out of the hollow right away...
His internal organs are ruptured. He'll bleed out long before we can get him out.
Damn.
No rescue team can beat the clock when life fades this fast.
Damn.
Am I dying? I just want to go home.
Damn, it sucks. Current doesn't respond. Beside the dying man, Paul, the harmonica, and a soft melody. They go through the hollow, heavily the scent of blood. The song recorded on the client's sheet music. As the harmonica gently notes filled the air, the dying man stopped groaning, simply listening until his eyes closed forever. What's wrong? Are you okay?
Are you alright? Did you get hurt fighting earlier?
I'm fine, don't worry about me. As I mentioned before, these eyes of mine have their uses, but they bring just as much inconvenience. The rejection reaction you saw just now is one of them. Staring into death. It's not something I handle well.
My head. Where am I? Who are you people? I remember now. There was a madman, a lunatic who tied me up and dragged me into the hollow. You're not...
I'm not the lunatic you're talking about. Can you stand? There are 2 more unconscious survivors here. If you can, help us carry one of them. Let's get out of here together.
Leave? We can leave this place? What about that lunatic who shot at me from the shadows?
The culprit already gone.
Looks like the person behind this has already left. Charon, let's get the survivors out of here. Follow me.
Except that unable to carry any more bodies, you recover the coordinate of a few more corpses. Once this is over, you should make sure to report any moves to the public police. Security with Charon, keep your guard out alongside the survivors. Eventually arriving at the abandoned metro entrance at the front of the Ballet Twins Railroad. Proxy, take a short break here. The area around here, Ballet Twins should have been abandoned due to the Hollow disaster, and no likely to be around. It's both secluded and safe, making it perfectly safe for a conversation. Those 3 survivors. Yes, I know. They escaped from the killer, so we need to check out their injuries and mental well-being. Can one of them be clients? Unfortunately, I don't think so. After they woke up, saw me, they didn't even have particular reaction. If they're one of those witnesses assigned a mission to find me, they should have recognized me to some extent. Okay, I'll watch them around here and be on the lookout for perpetrators trying to track us or attempting to ambush us. Would you please have a brief conversation with the 3 survivors? I think they have some information on the perpetrator. Alright, to be honest, I think they might. No, it's probably just my imaginations. I'll gather information from them first. Thank you, Proxy. How is it abandoned? There's some people here. And we have a maidship medic here. Thank goodness. I can't believe it. I'm still alive and out of the hollow. What's your name? Oh, me? I'm Jesse. I'm grateful for you there to save me. What when that maniac was chasing me and sniping at me, I really thought I was done for. I have some question. I have some question to ask you about. Question. Go ahead. Ask. Although I don't really have remember what happened. You did save my life. How you were brought. How your injuries. I feel dehydrated. I probably have. I probably have at least 10 or sub strains. So probably no more major wounds. Probably what could with the maniac. What did I ever do to them that made them go through so much trouble to set a trap, kidnap me, and then throw me in the hollow to slowly execute me? Take take some time to calm down. Is that all you want to ask? Well, anyway, thank you for all. If you have any, if you have, if you have come any later, I think all three of us would be killed by the maniac. Yeah, take a deep breath. If your emotion get intense, the wound might reopen. Ugh, I still am gonna throw up. The fear that someone's still trying to shoot me. It just won't go away. Are you guys okay? I'm okay. Did you save us? I'm just about holding up. I'm more or less recovered from the shock. I remember you. You were looking out for someone around around Port Elmas, weren't you? Yes, I think I've seen you before. Yeah. How embarrassing. I never thought we'd meet again like this. What are your names? My name is Zoe. Aaron. Just call me Aaron. Ugh. Feeling not sure again? Ugh, I meant to hold it in. Do you want to ask something? I have some question for you. Well then, we'll answer what we can. How are your injuries? Aside blunt force injuries to the back of my head, I also can't mind I have strain and slight dislocation in my shoulder. On top of that, I'm a bit dehydrated, so I have a headache now. Mine are worse, my left arm was hit slightly, taking off a small piece of flesh, then some my calf. Why I'm going through all this, I'm really fed up. Take some time to calm down. Alright, anyway, thank you and your companion. If it weren't for your arrival, any I don't think the perpetrator would let us leave so easily. We're being targeted. I can't take this anymore. Oh my god. She literally puke. The brief check survivors you share learn with Charon and she called the three over.
Thank you all for assisting me, even though I'm a stranger. You've given me valuable information.
It's the least we can do after you saved our lives. If there's anything else you want to ask, go right ahead.
I do have some questions left to ask. Before that, could the three of you introduce yourselves? I'd like to see if there's a pattern to how the killer chose their targets.
I'll go first. My name's Zoe. I used to be a soldier in the Defense Force, but now I'm just working a regular desk job at a private company. Don't let that fool you, though. I've earned my stripes.
I'm Jesse, currently working as an internat information broker. I'm still pretty new at it, though, so I can't think of any reason someone would target me.
My turn? I'm Erin. I was also in the Defense Force, but now I'm unemployed. Actually, I have a question for you all.
Yeah?
Did you see my friend when you were in the Hollow? She's about my height, with shoulder-length blonde hair and a mole under her eye. We were kidnapped together, but I can't find her anywhere now.
I don't recall seeing anyone like that.
If I'm not mistaken, we didn't come across anyone like that in the Hollow, among both the survivors or the bodies.
It's all right. I'll keep looking. I hope she's okay. We were always inseparable. We even planned to visit Scott Outpost together for Remembrance Day. I never thought something like this would happen.
Remember this?
Remembrance Day? What's that?
As the name suggests, it's a day organized by the Defense Force for the families of deceased soldiers and veterans. People gather to mourn their loved ones who died in the fall of the old capital and find comfort in each other's company.
I didn't know the Defense Force did that. Huh. Maybe I should go check it out.
If I can't find her anywhere else, I'll head to Remembrance Day alone. Maybe she'll show up there. Was your missing friend also a member of the Defense Force? Yes, she and I were in the same squad. Obsidian Division's Cartis squad.
Wait, Jesse was in the force. So the target attack. So this is the target attack on the defense forces.
This sounds like a series of murders targeting the Defense Force. But then, Jesse wasn't with the Defense Force.
Actually, she is.
No, you're probably not far off. Jesse claims to have been up front, but he neglected to mention he was once part of the Defense Force. Right, Jesse?
Well, that's... I just don't like bringing up my past in the Defense Force. It's not like I'm trying to hide it. There are just memories from my time there that I'd rather forget. I was part of Obsidian Division's Noct Squad. That's the absolute truth.
I was also in the Obsidian Division, Impera Squad. I don't know who those who died in the Hollow were, but it seems the killer really is targeting members of the Defense Force.
Damn.
Wait a second. If I remember correctly, during the fall of the old capital, didn't our 3 squads work together on a mission outside Hollow Zero?
We did? I don't really remember.
I have a vague memory of it, but there were so many people on the mission, I don't remember your faces.
Thank you all for the information. I'm starting to see a pattern in the killer's choice of targets.
Oh? How?
But there's something else I need to ask. I came to this hollow because someone I'm searching for sent me its location. And that person was likely being held by the killer as well. Did you happen to see anyone else?
So we exchange confused glance before shaking their heads to Charon.
You're not giving us much to go on. At least tell us what kind of person you're looking for.
Yeah.
Male or female, what they look like. Can't offer much help without that.
True.
Sorry, I don't have much else to share. Even so, if any of you remember anything else that may be useful, please let me know. This is very important to me. You don't even know who they are, yet you're so determined to find them. Is it really going to be an issue if you can't find this person? Maybe. I've been searching for someone for a long time. They might be the key to achieving my goal.
I see. Whatever happens, I hope you find them. If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
Thank you. But please, prioritize your own safety. If the killer is targeting former Defense Force members, there's a good chance they'll come after you again. Stay vigilant.
Of course. Once I've checked out Remembrance Day, I'm locking myself in my room and throwing away the key.
Don't play with Karen. Yeah, even after questioning those 3 survivors, the clues we gathered are still not enough. Because of find missing clients. Right now, we only know that we likely like kidnapping by the Reparator, and only who our Reparator is and where they went. Sharon, do you have any ideas? I think the other proxy is right. The information that 3 survivors provided is limited. With our current information, it's hard to deduce that we should next time find the client or clues have run away. But we still have something out of it. At least we know another characteristic of the Preparator, a sadistic sniper with a grudge against defense forces, and their meticulous planning, avoiding opening confrontations, and are obsessed with committing crimes in the Hollow. With this characteristic and the Hollow coordinate might be also be used general area where the Preparator operates, as well as the potential base where they might have placed the kidnapped victims. But that would take some time. That would take quite a lot of time. Yes, and while narrowing down the search, the operator might continue committing more crimes. Located the lack of clues plunged you in science. Just you're about to accept the reality and start organizing the current clues and narrow down the search. A door of the future store suddenly opens. Someone's here. Wise, I think it's Shepard. He's at the counter. The intelligence broker might be something. The intelligent broker might have something important to tell us, Proxy. Let's talk to him first. Shepard room where you can talk.
Phaethon, you've already been to the Hollow and made it back safely?
Yeah. Take a moment and catch your breath.
Did you run all the way here? Do you need a moment? We've already been to the Hollow, but unfortunately, we haven't found the client yet.
I'm fine. Did you find any clues there?
There are traces left behind. Signs of a kidnapping. It's very likely the client was involved.
Carried with Sharon and shared only part of the info.
That's right. It seems the client was kidnapped, taken into the Hollow, and later moved again. We're still looking for more clues. So, what made you rush over to the store?
Well, just take a look for yourself.
Huh? So you spawned about 10 minutes ago. The missing client's in another location. Knock knock. There's no other messages.
I checked a map of New Eridu. This spot, it's another Hollow entrance.
Damn. This feels off.
We were just stressing over a lack of leads, and now one conveniently falls into our laps? Something about this feels off.
You're sure it's just a disappearance for now and nothing more serious has happened, right? If that's the case, the situation is still manageable. No matter how shaky the clue is, let's keep investigating. Just be careful.
Yeah.
Any casualties and this will become something beyond our control.
Yeah.
At that point, stop the commission and contact me. I'll bring in some professional Hollow experts to deal with the situation.
Again, he turned to Sharon, who seemed unsettled as she held back on the full truth of Shepard to avoid ending more search and someone else.
Thank you for not revealing what really happened to that information broker.
Nothing, but why?
Don't mention it, but why keep secrets? From a practical standpoint, wouldn't calling for backup have been the safer move?
True.
The killer is a sniper who has no qualms about taking lives. Judging by the victim's injuries, it's clear they know how to deal a fatal blow and how to inflict pain without causing death. Most Hollow Raiders lack experience dealing with snipers. If they encounter the killer, it's likely to end in a difficult fight, or worse, casualties. And besides, asking for help from others would only delay the search. The client is at risk right now, so I think we should follow the clues and enter the Hollow as soon as possible to ensure their safety.
What if it's a trap?
I may have kept it from Shepard, but I have to admit, it's too dangerous. That location message seems cagey. It could be a trap to lure us in.
I understand, I really do. But what if we're late and something happens to the client?
Why is the client so important to you, Charon? Would you be willing to tell us? Are you so set on finding them because they're connected to the person you've been looking for?
The client's true identity might be the very person I've been looking for. And if not, they most certainly have some vital information. Since leaving the military, I've spent years searching for my missing teammates. They were more than just comrades who trusted me with their lives. To me, someone raised as an orphan, they were family. I've scoured countless hollows and every corner of New Eridu to find them, but I've never found a single lead. Until I met you and heard that melody on the harmonica. It's called Homecoming. My squad leader composed it. Only our squad knew it. And yet that client of yours not only knows the song, but also gave you the sheet music. Please, Proxy. This client is the only lead I have left. I'm certain my teammates are still alive. If this trail goes cold, I don't know when I'll get another chance to reunite with them.
Life could be the trace that your spell gaze towards it, but then think about it. I'll help you. We have to treat carefully this time.
I understand how anxious you must be right now. We can help you, but we really need to be careful this time.
Thank you, Proxy. I feel much better knowing I have your support. You can trust me. I'll protect you if the killer is really waiting for us in the Hollow. We'll make it out in one piece.
That is a lot. Damn, this is the single.
I am the Eye of Obel. Need something? This is the path I follow.
Then this is a single seating game. Like, I didn't expect to be a single seating. I forgot.
Looks like there's something here. Is this a communicator?
Yep.
Proxy, look at this. A communicator left right at the Hollow's entrance.
Why would there be a communicator here?
Why is there a communicator here? It doesn't look like it was left behind randomly.
There's hardly any dust on its surface, which means it was only placed here recently.
Yeah.
It looks like someone wants us to use it.
Ah, such decisiveness. Following random location info without even thinking twice. I'm glad, Sniper of Liar Squad.
Liar Squad?
Liar Squad? What's that? More importantly, who are you?
Sniper. Or should I say Charon now? Haven't you shared your past with our dear Proxy? If introductions aren't your strong suit, I'd be happy to show you how. You can call me Grim Vulture, the one behind this string of murders. You see, I've been working my way down a list, crossing off names. And now, Charon of Liar Squad, your name is next.
Damn.
Looks like you've done your homework on me. Just because my presence interfered with your plan, you've decided to take me out for good?
I thought you were just going to be another obstacle in my way. But now, with you in my sights, this must be some kind of destiny.
Damn.
I'm not sure what you're referring to, but I'm looking for someone. Given that you're waiting at the Hollow entrance they shared, I'm guessing you have them. If you hand them over, perhaps we can make a deal.
That is tight. Bracer gun and fires using the body shield EOS. The next shot sent would fly past her and hit the ground. Her shot flew over the distance, and the only one thing certain, it didn't hit Green Forger.
So your version of making a deal is stalling for time to locate me and lining up your shot? Can't say I'm surprised. After all, that's exactly what I plan to do too. You seem to have rather unique eyes, but you'll never get the chance to hit me. After all, no one's better at counter-sniping than me.
Seems talking won't resolve this, but I'm not averse to using force.
Now that's the spirit! If you're looking for someone, why not search the Hollow for clues? Providing you can survive both my attacks and those of the ethereals, of course. Oh, and I've prepared a little gift for all your trouble. I hope you still have that determined look on your face after seeing it.
Yeah.
Damn. She got a great view here. She got a great spot.
Watch out for Grim Vulture taking shots from afar. Is there nothing we can do? I found a box. Something feels off about it.
Another creepy box giving up unsettling stench. Give it a bad feeling about opening it and be asking for trouble. And beside you, with full silence, clearly she's not having the same feeling. Right now, she's hesitant about whether to open this or not. Sharon, wait, don't open it. Don't open the box anyway. Plastic entitled military cap carelessly crumpled and stuffed in the corner of the box. Though the owner identity remained unknown, the message it conveyed only mean one thing: that don't touch, don't touch what's in the box. Try and reach out a pick of the military cap from the box, their finger tracing the shape. Her lips tremble. I'm okay, Proxy. If my senses are deceiving me. This appeared to be the uniform outfit of my former military wear, or replica of it. So this surprise vulture mentioned, I see now. Let's keep moving, Proxy. Karen goes on as she her chamber another round. You can sense her hand trembling slightly, while her grip grows even stronger.
You still remember what's inside the box, right? Your loyal teammate's cap, the one Stu always wore. Curious as to how he died? I'll tell you. He took his own life. Now it wasn't much different from being offed by ethereals. Ethereals had almost completely taken over his body.
Another high-pressure ether tank. And a lot of...
We did it, Proxy. Let's keep moving. I want to catch that murderer as soon as possible.
The wind bug in its aura, the something stench warned it up its intent. Like previous bug to give you an utterly wrenched experience. Grow heavy, she stands still several seconds, simply trying to control her emotional turmoil. Sharon, don't push yourself. They open the box. A pair of blood-stained, tattooed melted glove lie twisted in the center of the box. Clear that whatever placed it hasn't tossed them in carelessly. They've been deftly arranged with malicious intended. Sharon can pick up the glove, once again feeling their contour and icy touch. Her lips turned pale. The thought, "These are from what my squad mates do." Sharon. Let's keep moving, Proxy. Fleeing this route should lead us to Green Vulture hideouts. I'm fine. Pick up the weapon again, but there's a mistake tremor of unease in her voice.
Acheron's favorite gloves. It wasn't easy getting my hands on them.
Really?
As expected of such a famous, beautiful commander, even her gloves are stylish.
Yeah.
Such a pity. In the end, both her hands were missing. Don't you think that's a shame, little sniper? Such beautiful hands that they could no longer hold the sword. Ethereals gnawed off her arms and part of her leg as well. But she still has the backbone. She stood tall, even in death. It's just as I said. She died from multiple fatal wounds. Even the most beautiful flowers will wither without protection. Won't you? Do you think I'm telling the truth or a lie this time?
How long do you intend to keep up this game of cat and mouse?
What the fuck was that shit?
I'll be coming to your hideout soon. Wipe that smile off your face and wait. Wait and see what I'm going to do.
What the fuck was that?
Ooh, good reaction. Hurry up, Daddy. I've got one final surprise location for you. I'm sure you figured out the route to get to me. That's right. The surprise is at the end of the road.
Still their box. He grabbed Sharon's hand, trying to stop her from opening the box, but she lit the box almost immediately. The box contained bludgeon, corner, clothing, severely damaged piece of engineer equipment, and also stained with blood. Pick up them and her trembling finger, feeling their shape, didn't speak. Neither about her plans for pursuing Puzzle, nor about which companions this item belonged to. Using the communicator in her hand, ring again the Green Vulture voice.
Congratulations! You found the third box. Inside is... Who was it again? Oh, right. A piece of bloodied fabric from Cocytus's clothes and some damaged engineering gear stained with Leafy's blood.
Damn, this guy's
there
bastard.
weren't enough boxes, so I had to cram them together. They're just a medic and an engineer. Not exactly combat material, right? Surely you're not mad, are you?
And the failed to pick up the last item in the box is built with shaken the weight of Imi's relics. How much do you tend to torment her? I mean, like literally this is like psychological torment for Trigger or Sharon.
That's enough. Using her squad mates who are like family to mentally torture her. How much longer are you planning on doing this?
Oh dear. Did I go too far?
Yes, you did, yeah, so...
Sincerest apologies. It's just, watching you plunge headfirst into my trap was so entertaining. I may have gotten a bit carried away, you know? Relax. The person you're looking for isn't here. And those are just fakes. I didn't actually take them from her comrades. Her comrades are long since corpses in the hollow, after all. How could I possibly have gotten hold of their clothes?
A search raid threatened drowned also just as you about to door across 200 rings out. Sharon shot this clean decide carrying out the kill, but the response on the other end is
A decisive strike to be sure. But as I've already said, your awareness, sight, and mean nothing in front of a more skilled sniper.
Okay.
I didn't expect to kill you so easily. There was a subtle change in your ether fluctuations the moment I fired. That was all I needed. You knowing my past makes me feel sick. But after seeing that you're just a coward who feels fear from another's killing intent, it doesn't bother me as much anymore.
Coward, you say? How fascinating. You were little more than a hollow shell before. But now that you've bared your teeth, you've started looking somewhat respectable. I know your composure is nothing more than a facade. You've never truly faced the weight of your comrades' deaths, have you? I bet your mind is now filled with their dying screams.
You didn't right to taunt her.
We both believe her squad is still alive. You can stop with the lies. Why are you so fixated on Charon? Just because she used to serve in the defense force? She has nothing to do with your target.
Nothing to do with it? Then why don't you go ask her about it? What surprises me more is you actually believe her teammates are still alive. Don't tell me she dragged you into all this danger without telling you anything.
Shut up.
If she won't tell you, I will. Those so-called alive squad mates of hers went missing during the fall of the old capital. I'm sure you know exactly what that means. When the old capital fell, countless Defense Force soldiers were either killed by ethereals or became them. The surviving soldiers, struggling to defend themselves, never had the opportunity to carry their comrades' bodies out of Hollow Zero. Obviously, her squad mates, their squad, were among the dead. But since their bodies were never found, she insists they're still alive, even going as far as to deceive her own proxy. It's laughable.
I didn't lie to the proxy. They're alive. I have proof. Someone like you could never understand.
I could never understand? Huh. Do you think it's hard to understand your childish thought process? If you really have solid proof, why not tell me? Come on, let's hear it!
My eyes. I lost nearly 90% of my vision during the fall of the old capital. But in return, I gained the ability to see what others can't. Every second of every day for years, I've seen my squad mates. Not as fleeting shadows, but vivid and lifelike. They've never disappeared. They're alive, waiting for me to find them. Why else would I have been given these eyes?
That's your proof? Did you hear that? Proxy hiding in the bamboo. She spent years chasing after people who couldn't possibly exist, all because of some ghostly visions. You'd rather believe those visions of your teammates are real-time projections than accept that they're dead. What if I told you the way I described their deaths before was the absolute truth? Will you finally face reality? Or will you keep fooling yourself, believing in ghosts? I guess you'll keep deceiving yourself. Because that's how you survive.
I'm not lying to myself. I really
want to find your squad mates who have been missing for years and were officially declared dead? You couldn't protect them when the old capital fell, and now you're just making up stories to fool yourself. To give yourself some so-called reason to go on, to latch on to any stupid excuse. You're just a selfish, naive coward who did nothing and couldn't do anything when your comrades were dying! Giving up already? At least you've got a shred of dignity left. Nothing disgusts me more than a useless hypocrite. Enough of this. Time to die, coward.
Charon is not a coward. Someone who enters the Hollows despite the condition of their eyes is anything but a coward. At the very least, she's far braver than a criminal like you, who hides in the shadows, enjoys torturing others, and is constantly in fear of being caught.
Proxy,
Your proxy sure has a way with words. I won't waste any more of my breath. Just die already.
I've completed analysis of the surrounding fissures. Charon, snap out of it. We can use that fissure to escape.
Fissures? When did you... Still trying to play tricks.
Charon? Do you want some hot cocoa? I'm sure you're exhausted after such a tough fight. You should get some rest.
thanks, but I'm fine.
Don't listen to Grim Vulture. They'd say anything to get under your skin. Once we start doubting the truth, we've fallen into their trap.
No, Proxy. I think Grim Vulture has a point. Maybe it's all just in my head. The things Grim Vulture left. When I touched them, I was reminded of the day the old capital fell. I felt the same sensation when I touched an injured comrade.
Damn.
I tried to shake off that feeling. But the truth is, I can't stop thinking about the possibility that all my squad mates are dead.
The day that the old fell.
Would you be willing to share more? What really happened on the day the old capital fell with you and the Liar Squad?
That day, in the first hour Hollow Zero started expanding, Defense Force HQ thought it was just a normal Hollow disaster, and thought they could suppress it with the standard amount of troops. Liar Squad was among the first troops sent there. Before we left, our superiors promised reinforcements would be on the way to support us in combat, so we didn't need to worry too much about facing the Ethereals. But soon after we began the mission, we realized things weren't going to go like we thought. The Ethereals came at us like an endless tide. The Hollow expanded beyond control, and more importantly, the reinforcements never came. The Defense Force troops outside the Hollow soon realized this was no ordinary disaster. Hollow Zero was devouring Eridu at horrifying speed. The reinforcement plan was called off, and the promised troops retreated. Honestly, even if they had come to help, it wouldn't have changed anything. I watched as members of the advanced force around me died one after another, or were corrupted into Ethereals. Our squad slowly lost the strength to maintain formation. I was a weak point in our formation. An ether shot fired by an Ethereal hit my eyes, corrupting them. Because of that and several other wounds, I shortly lost consciousness. I'm not sure how long I was out, but just before losing my vision, I briefly regained consciousness. The last thing my eyes saw was my squad mate standing in front of me, looking back.
Damn.
When I woke up again, I was already back at base. The higher-ups detonated the Shiryu pillars, and finally managed to bring Hollow Zero under control. I don't know who rescued me from the Hollow, but none of my squad mates had made it out. For some reason, the image of my squad mates being the last thing I saw has stayed in my mind. It must be some kind of sign. A sign that they're still alive. Don't you think? They must have continued fighting after I fell unconscious, eventually getting lost in some hollow and losing contact with the main force, left to wander between the various hollows of New Eridu. That must have been what happened, right?
No.
The defense force, civilians, no one believes me. So I decided to find them myself. The reason behind these eyes, it's got to be to guide me to finding them still alive. Am I wrong, Proxy?
No.
Are these eyes pointless? I knew that's what you thought. Interpreting what my eyes see as proof my squad mates are still alive is just wishful thinking. But if they're really gone, why would I have been given these eyes, which bring nothing but pain? If they're truly no longer alive, how can I apologize to them in person? Tell them I'm sorry. Sorry for being so weak. Sorry that I failed to protect them. Their faces are all so blurry. I can't see their expressions. I can't even bear to look at them. If their final look at me was filled with resentment and disappointment, I wouldn't know how to handle it.
Damn, this is like literally the saddest moment. Hold Charon's hand.
Charon, listen to me. Even if everyone else thinks you're wrong, Belle and I will always stand by your resolve to find your squad mates. You don't need to make any justifications. Because someone close to us is missing too. And we desperately hope she's still alive. Even if the whole world doesn't understand, we will never give up. But I also think, being consumed by this obsession, unable to move forward, that's not what those who matter to us would want.
That's right. Charon, you're a very kind person. Maybe that's why you feel responsible for protecting everyone, and regret when you can't do enough. But you don't have to carry it all on your own.
We'll be there to support you.
Yeah, you can trust us to have your back. We're certain that Grim Vulture hasn't killed the client yet. As long as we have a lead, there's still hope, and we'll be your support. Your will and determination shouldn't be dismissed. No matter how things turn out, we'll stand by your side, and we'll face it together.
Proxy, thank you. I feel better now. At the very least, I want to keep investigating. I'm not just going to stop here.
Tension and seeing the discussion the plan courts, then the phone rings.
Sorry to disturb you at this hour. Did you go investigate that new hollow? How's it going?
Bad.
Oh, never mind. The client just shared a new location with me on Knock Knock.
Again.
They're pretty eager, huh? Which hollow is it this time?
No, it's not a hollow. If I'm reading this right, this location is Scott Outpost.
Scott Outpost? Isn't that managed by the Defense Force and White Star Institute? What's Grim Vulture up to?
It's Remembrance Day.
Yeah.
Don't you recall what Aaron said before? They're holding an event right now, and the place will be open to the public.
What's Grim Vulture up this time?
So they're not trying to lure us into a hollow this time. What's the deal? Are they trying to taunt us?
Whether it's a provocation or a trap, I'm not missing any chance to face Grim Vulture. Proxy, will you go with me?
One day has been scheduled for tomorrow morning, meaning the order seasons to cannot. Couples on the arrangement try and spend the night or the next morning. Wise, we'll be heading out outpost with Sharon soon. Do you rest well last night? Thanos, I didn't sleep much. Me too. Though the past kept me up, especially those related to Sharon, I didn't manage to late. Anyway, Sharon is already waiting for you meeting you in the parking lot. I wonder how she's feeling now. Wait, please take care of her when the times come. Okay? Leave it to me. How's this even morning? It's night! Good morning, Proxy. Did you sleep well last night? Yes, I did. Sorry, Proxy, for losing my composure at the front of yesterday. I think I got my mood back in order now. Stare. It seems I can't hide from you, Proxy. I'm sorry. I think I'm still struggling to process this sadness and unease. I'm not sure whether I should go from here. Let's find a way forward together. Yeah, you're right. Instead of continuing to suffer, it's better to reach out and grasp all hope we can find around us. Maybe things will eventually change. Let's go, Proxy. Today, we're attending Remembrance Day as an honorary citizen, so we can carry any weapons. I suppose Green Vulture wouldn't be foolish enough to make a move inside a military stronghold. Let's keep an eye out while we're there. I believe we should be able to find new clues. Right, let's call out with Sharon's many citizens who come to Remembrance Day. They must be relatives of who give their lives during the fall of Old Capital. For some reason, after coming here, Sharon has been acting a bit strange. Phew. Proxy, can we explore this place later? What's wrong? No, it's nothing. Stare. Alright, I'll say it. It seems like there are some familiar faces here. Would it be nice to meet them? I don't think I can face them. And I'm not mistaken, they should be family member of my teammates. I don't think I can face them. You'll have to face them sooner or later, won't you? I know, but I'll be there for you. Then it's a deal. I'll go and talk with them, Proxy. You don't have to say anything, just stay on my side and give me the courage to speak. Roland. Attention to all the soldiers, listen up. Never forget why Skull Level established, and never forget all sacrifice we made when the old capital fell. Hello Zero may be under control for now, but that doesn't mean it won't expand further in the future. On this special Remembrance Day, we must remain vigilant under disaster. Understood? Understood! Phew. I miss Master, you too, right? Don't worry, Master just went somewhere far away from the other soldiers. I'll take care of you, Master Master Wei, and take you on walks every day. Damn, this is definitely the most saddest moment. Look, it's filled. Look, I miss you so much. Are you doing okay over there? He's drinking. I've been drinking away. Are you Alan, Archion's brother? How do you know? Who are you? Wait, your eyes covered. So you're ancient soul survivor teammate. I remember you. We met once after the fall of the old capital. For that, I didn't hear anything from you again. I expect to meet you here. This plushie is Akron's favorite plushie. She always keep it in the most prominent spot in her room. I brought it along with here. So it's bringing my sister's shadow to participate in Remembrance Day. I'm sorry, Mr. Allen. Don't need to apologize. I still remembered one time when my sister came home excitedly, telling me that a new girl and joined the squad. That girl didn't speak much, but she was beautiful in battle. That was the happiest I ever seen her. To her, you were the present that inspired admiration and inspired her not to fall behind. A beautiful soldier who gave her drive to keep moving forward. Didn't apologize to me. If my sister were here, she would surely say something same thing. Please don't mind me too much. Event Force has made a lot of preparation for Remembrance Day. Please take your time. Ethel. Poor son, can you see me now? I'm doing well. My leg and feel are filled. My leg and feet are fine. I just miss you so much. Excuse me, are you Cactus Mother, Ethel? Oh, you are. I recognize you. I saw you once in the military camp after the fall of Old Capital. Your Cactus teammate, one of the survivors. I wanted to get you in touch with you over the years to see how you've been, but I never heard from you. They expect to meet you here in Remembrance Day. I guess it is fate. Is it real? Is your health still? I'm in good health, fortunately. Everything's fine. Although I'm the only one left in the family, and the pension from the government isn't up, and I still have some years in time. I'm sorry, Cactus. Child, you don't need to apologize. My son may appear carefree on the surface, but he felt so much pressure. One day he suddenly told me he had a companion who truly understand him. Believe he was talking about you. How could possibly blame you, something who helped my son? It's such a blessing. You, a kind-hearted person, are alive and sitting here today. I'm so glad. Mrs. Eto, I... Child, don't worry about me. Since you're here for a Day, take your time and walk around. I hope you find something meaningful. Zeta. Mom, another year has passed. Wait a moment. Those eye cover, the blind eye. Could you could you be my husband Stick's teammate? Stix, are you Miss Sully, Stick's wife? Yes, my daughter and I came to Attendance Day. The last time I saw you were right after the fall of Old Capital. I didn't expect to see you again here today. Is this your daughter Zita? Mom, who is she? Zita is your dad's comrade from the Defense Force. Every time he went to the battlefield, she would be there to protect him. Comrade, is that so? Why didn't you protect my dad during the Old Capital? Why did you let him die, make him unable to come back to me? Zeta! I'm sorry. I'm gonna protect him. I'm sorry. Don't listen to what she's saying. To understand, we'll never blame you. Please don't say that. Sita, you can't say a horrible thing. Apologize right now. Why should I apologize? She survived that, but Dad didn't. The truth. If it weren't for you, her abandoning him, he'll come back safely. Enough. You don't know what happened back then. Mrs. Sorry, I don't think she's wrong. Please don't think that way. I'll make sure to bring her apology to you later. I need to explain to her what really happened. I'm really sorry. Please don't let us keep you. Go and explore the Remembrance Day event for now. Please remember, all your comrades, including my husband, would want you to see the hope they left behind. To my surprise, many relative the key deceased Lara squad member are here. Day event. This is really just coincidence. Are you asleep under the question that the relatives have gathered in front of Sharon?
Miss, I'm sorry for being mean to you before. Mom told me you were protecting Dad until the very last moment before you passed out. I shouldn't have said you left him to die.
I'm really sorry. Zita was really young when it happened, so she was too little to understand, and I haven't really talked about it. I hope she didn't upset you.
No.
No, she was right. If only I'd been strong enough to take down most of the ethereals. Maybe they wouldn't have ended up in that situation.
Oh, that's not fair. The old capital was falling. No single person's strength could ever be the deciding factor in the face of a disaster like that.
In spite of it all, you survived. If they were still here, I'm sure they'd see that as something to celebrate.
True.
I've always known the truth. I failed to protect them. A weakling like me survived, and the rest of them disappeared without a trace. This isn't solace. It's the worst possible outcome. That's something I can't face. I've never had the courage to tell you I couldn't protect your loved ones. All I can do is wander New Eridu, hoping to find some trace of them. Even after all this time, I still haven't accomplished anything. I'm sorry.
You really don't know us at all.
This isn't the worst possible outcome by any means. Styx, my husband, and all his comrades who lost their lives, each one of them left behind their own legacy. Just look all around you. Everyone standing before you is a legacy they protected that is carried on to this day. After my husband passed away, Zeta and I received survivor benefits. And with all the odd jobs I've been doing, we've managed to get to where we are today. Styx always wanted our daughter to study art, and Zeta's interested in it too. Now, that dream has become a reality. She just got accepted into the art school in Janus Quarter.
Mom and I have our tough days, but I often think of Dad's cheerful laughter, and that memory gives me the strength to keep pushing through. One day, it'll all pay off, just like it has now.
I hope so.
Thank you for always being by my husband's side, even at the very end.
Well, I suppose you must have heard about my condition from my son?
Yeah, she
Ethel, Cocytus used to tell me about you. He often took leave or skipped work to earn extra money by part-timing, or to care for you when you were sick in bed.
Yes, that's true, but I bet he never told you my illness became so bad that I needed major surgery, and he worked his tail off to raise the money. Who would have thought he would pass before me? I used the benefits from his death for the surgery, and that's the only reason I'm here today. In a way, his passing allowed my life to continue.
Yeah.
Every time I think about it, I feel like I need to keep my body healthy and live a few more years. The sights I see, I believe he can sense them from somewhere far away. When I was too weak to take care of him, it was you and your comrades who stayed by his side. Thank you for everything that you've done for him.
As for me, well, I'm currently working as a fashion designer.
A fashion designer?
Damn.
Is that because of Acheron?
It is. I'm sure you remember how much she loved beautiful things. She was always into fashion, so I decided to become part of that world. That way, she can always be with me. I admit I had no idea how fun fashion design could be until I actually gave it a shot. I wish I'd figured that out sooner. We would have had so much more to talk about. Anyway, I'm planning to start my own fashion brand next year.
Damn.
She used to say that after retiring from the army, she wanted to pursue fashion design. I really want to carry on her dream. It feels like my life's purpose. You know, she used to talk about you when she came home for the holidays. How your rivalry pushed her to keep improving. So, thank you. I'm proud of my sister, and I'm proud of you, too.
As you can see, all of us have made it to this day, carrying the will of those we loved. So please don't say they left nothing behind. They've always been a part of every pain and joy we've experienced over the years. Please remember, everything and everyone in New Eridu is only here today because you all risked your lives in battle.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. It's been wonderful to hear about how you're all doing and to listen to these words. I'm so glad I decided to come here on Remembrance Day.
Speaking of which, I wasn't expecting to see any of you. What brings you here today?
Yeah.
I could ask you the same thing, Ethel. Last time I asked, you said you weren't coming. I only came because I suddenly got a DM from Nathan. He said he really wanted me to be here.
Nathan?
I'm here because of Nathan's message, too. He was pretty insistent, so I thought he'd be here. But I've been looking around for a while now. I still haven't seen him.
So it's the same for all of us. I responded to his message, but he never wrote back. Isn't that strange?
Sorry, but who's this Nathan you're talking about?
Nathan is Lethe's younger brother. Frankly, out of all of us, he's probably the one who wants to see you the most. He used to be part of the defense force himself, and...
The day the old capital fell, his squad was responsible for supporting the forces that had already entered the Hollow, which included all of you. He's told us that story so many times. When they saw how bad things were in that Hollow, some of the reinforcements called off their plans and pulled back. He tried to stop them, but there was nothing he could do.
He always blamed himself and wanted to find you to apologize. But the truth is, the reinforcements retreating was inevitable. Shortly after their retreat, headquarters issued the official order. We all lost someone in that disaster. And for a while, we resented the reinforcements for their decision. But over time, we came to understand it, and we eventually let it go. There was no avoiding casualties in that battle. In hindsight, it wasn't wrong for headquarters to prioritize saving their strength.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. You have to think about it. Like, what's the point of sending more people? The point losing like another numbers to fall out. Like, what's the point? Sacrificing for no cause. It's just wasting manpower for nothing.
May I ask what the name of Nathan's squad was when he was in the Defense Force?
The Impera squad of the Obsidian Division. Is something wrong?
Nothing. It's just... I think I might have stumbled upon the answer I was looking for.
Fun. The moment... Finally got the respect, Kranstad taste, and having understood something. At the moment a sud came of... According to the schedule for Remembrance Day, it should be the retired Defense Force veterans to give a speech. It looked like a speech is about to begin. Like a bit concerned, Proxy. Can you keep over there and listen to this speech for a moment? Oh yeah, definitely fucking Zoe. Yeah.
Is that Zoe on the podium?
Is he here to speak on behalf of the soldiers?
Is she here to speak on behalf of the soldiers? A decorated veteran. That seems fitting. But I don't see Jesse or Aaron around. Didn't they come?
Everyone please, quiet down. Zoe, of Nemesis Squad, a representative of the veterans, will now deliver the Remembrance Day speech.
Hello, everyone. I'm honored to stand here and speak on behalf of all of the soldiers of the Defense Force. Today, we gather to commemorate Remembrance Day, a day born from the tragedy of the old capital's fall. Many of us lost relatives or friends in the disaster, and I am no exception. Every member of my squad perished in that battle, leaving me as the only survivor. Losing the friends you cherish to the Hollow is a pain that never fades. It's a sorrow that will stay with us, now and forever. However, to the families of the fallen soldiers, hold your heads high with pride for your loved ones who gave their lives. They fought to the very last moment when the old capital fell. Death isn't the end, nor a dishonor. It is their eternal medal. They gave their lives facing an unstoppable disaster, exchanging their sacrifice for the world we have today. In doing so, they fulfilled their duties as soldiers to perfection. Without the blood they spilled, Eridu would not have endured, and new Eridu would never have risen from the ashes. In honor of the wishes of the departed, look ahead, people of New Eridu. Our thoughts and remembrance of those who passed will be carried in every flicker of candlelight and in every bouquet of flowers.
Pause, mid to clap, drop head, and waiting the applause. The speech was really good. It really touched the hearts. Then
my speech was meant to end here, but
Shared
since you all seem
more.
quite engaged, please allow me to share a little more. The reason you all agree with what I've said is because it offers a way to step away from the pain. That's what the living do. They seek ways to ease the weight of others' deaths so they can find a way to start over. This is the new Eridu of today. A huge disaster consumed the old capital, and the people who survived it keep saying things like, treasure the moment and start fresh to numb themselves, hoping to forget the nightmare. No one talks about the soldiers who gave their lives in Hollow Zero. No one asks why they had to die. The brave gave their lives battling the ethereal onslaught, while the weak survived. This is a new Eridu, built by weaklings. Its order founded upon their way of thinking. Your applause makes me realize you all accept this logic. Each of you had loved ones who sacrificed their lives in the fall of the old capital. And now, you're thankful that someone has encouraged you to move on from them. What meaning does the sacrifice of those who died have if you all choose to forget? Have you never thought about why your own loved ones had to die? And why no one is responsible for their deaths?
Miss Zoe, there's not much time left for your,
Open your eyes! I'm speaking to those who have lost loved ones! If death is the medal for the fallen, then pain is the cross the living must bear. If you fear its weight and run from the suffering, the soldiers will never find peace in their eternal rest. To tear the wound open once again, so you'll never forget the searing pain! That's the real meaning of Remembrance Day!
I don't agree.
Charon, I didn't expect you to be here for Remembrance Day. How are things going with your search? Seems like you have something to say.
Among the people standing here, there's a woman who raised her daughter with the survivor benefits left by her husband. Another who's been able to carry on with her life thanks to the final efforts of her child. And yet another who's found purpose because of the influence of his late sister. The will of the deceased lives on in every person here. The soldiers who died during the fall of the old capital fought for this. The future that their loved ones are making for themselves now. The old me might have agreed with what you said, but someone taught me that pain and hardship can lead to hope. They helped me see that hope could be inherited, not just destroyed when life fades. That's why I believe the departed didn't leave us wounded or with a heavy cross to bear, but with a melody. Each of us holds a harmonica that plays the melody of life. At first, it may sound awkward, but it will eventually flow smoothly, taking on our own style, until it merges with our soul.
You seem quite certain about what you're saying. Tell me then, what kind of melody is left behind by those we've lost?
Damn, seriously, this is from beautiful from heartbreaking.
I'm not sure. I can't picture the exact melody, but I trust the answer I've chosen. And I trust everything I've seen and heard.
A vague and insubstantial answer, isn't it? I was right about you, Charon. From the moment we met, I knew we'd never really understand each other.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Everyone, I apologize for taking up your time. My speech ends here. Please feel free to continue with your visit.
So exit the venue without sparing a single glance back, leaving the audience and defense force a state of confusion, trying to look thoroughly in the direction of the spirit.
What do you think, Proxy?
Something's off.
Her demeanor and what she said earlier. Something was clearly off. I have a bad feeling.
Yeah.
You mean about her real identity, right? Looks like we're on the same page.
Yeah.
Shielded by her identity as a decorated soldier, she seemed pretty confident that we wouldn't confront her directly on military ground like at the outpost. She arrived so brazenly and left without a care. If I'm right about this, she'll be trying to contact us again in no time.
The finished sentence, a phone ring again. Shepard appeared to be on the screen as you answered the video call. Panic and anxious speak, but the moment she stood his cut up, both he swallowed and word clear in his throat instead.
Looks
Looks like you're a little busy, so I'll keep it short. The client just sent me a location via Knock Knock, along with a picture of several unconscious, tied-up individuals. I'll send you the location shortly. It should be an entrance to the Hollow in Port Elpis. At this stage, I don't have any further requests. My only hope is that you'll proceed with caution.
A location with a picture of the hostages. Looks like Grim Vulture is losing patience and wants to put an end to all this.
What do you plan on doing?
Charon, what's your plan? No matter what you decide, I'll stay by your side till the end.
Oh, hello! Thank you, June, for following. Answer right away. Instead, take your hammer and look away at this. Try and take her hammer away.
I've made up my mind. Proxy, please accept my official commission.
Hi! Hello,
Help
June.
me venture into the depths of the Hollow to rescue the client and any other hostages.
Bio.
It's time to put an end to this. It's up to me to stop Grim Vulture.
Bro, hello.
Stop her from crushing everything in front of her with that heavy cross.
Hello, sir. Ma'am, look at the remembrance. They even turned into an individual store. She cleared her arm multiple times and keep adjusting her breathing. The showdown is about to begin. Doxy, thank you for applying me for this far. In the upcoming battle, the Grim Vulture has likely already said. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, hello. Hello from India. Damn. So, how are you doing, sir? Or, ma'am? How are you doing? How's your, wait, what's the time zone right now for India? How's your afternoon exactly? Sorry. I have a check. Do you have strategy in mind, Sharon? To be honest, there isn't fully viable strategy. The opponent is a sniper and can keenly anticipate and timing and trajectory of each shot, dodging in advance. Entering the back of the field pre-prepared by such formidable enemy alone is a forcible that she will continually occupy elevated sniper position, relentlessly targeting us, while we are very few opportunity to land a hit on her. Wouldn't that mean we would be easy prey? Theoretically speaking, that's right. In a sniper duel, the one who failed to secure the best vantage point for expose their position is always the loser. But I believe there's still a chance. In our previous fight, I could sense the pride and impatience of the Grim Vulture of a sniper. I'm not sure where the impatience came from, but the pride is definitely something we can turn against her. I believe she would never accept the idea of me surprising her in a sniper skill. If I can outmatch her at a critical moment, she will lose her composure. That will be only instant to expose a weakness. Proxy, this is the strategy I have chosen. Grim Vulture may indeed be a superior sniper, but I will surpass her and make the strategy succeed. To win this battle, despite this overwhelming disadvantage, please entrust your back to me, Proxy. I need you as my companion to support me. Entrust your back to me as well. Yes, I will. I'll protect you. Please also provide me your guidance. The Pershing Rain. Now we're reaching the end point of the story.
I've got your back.
Nothing to fear. Time to make some money.
I am the
Eradicate all evil.
Damn, she left a nice
Look,
jiggle.
Another communicator.
Another communicator. It's a bad habit for a sniper to be so talkative.
Oh, really? I think it's rather good for my mental health to witness in real time how my target becomes desperate and gives up their struggles.
When I get Evelyn, I'm a builder that then go back to shield defense to try to get S rank to all 7. Okay, that's really cool. Cover it.
Do you really still need to disguise your voice? I thought you didn't want to hide anymore, Zoe.
You're right. Seems there's no need for secrecy anymore. I, Zoe, the sniper known as Grim Vulture of Nemesis Squad, send you my regards.
Zoe. No. Grim Vulture. You, like me, were one of the advanced troops deployed to suppress Hollow Zero right after the fall of the old capital, right? Noct, Cartess, and Impera Squad. So far, all the victims have been members of these squads. They were initially supposed to enter the Hollow to reinforce the advanced troops. Nemesis, your squad, lacking reinforcements, lost everyone except you in the fall of the old capital. You blamed their deaths on the absence of reinforcements and sought revenge on them. That's my conclusion. Just like me, the fall of the old capital left you entirely alone.
A sniper, the sole survivor, a mere pawn abandoned by the military. Don't you think we're very much alike? The Impera squad member, Nathan, the one you're searching for, he pleaded with me to let him go when I was about to kill him, saying he had to see you no matter what. That's how you caught my attention. I let him live to get all sorts of information on you. I was so curious about you that I even set a trap, disguising myself as a victim to get closer to you.
You're an asshole. God.
It turned out we share the same story. We even got the same PTSD symptoms. After all these years, we still see images of our teammates before they die. It's impossible to erase them from our minds. It's just, you use ridiculous fantasies to numb yourself, chasing after illusions of your squad mates. Well, I can't afford to be as naive as you. One night, when I was overwhelmed with the unbearable images of my comrades' deaths, vomiting and crying, I finally realized the meaning behind their appearance before me. They were pleading with me, pleading for vengeance against those who abandoned us, begging me to destroy the repulsive, hypocritical new order of New Eridu. So, I carried on their will. I began kidnapping targets and sniping them in the Hollow, watching as they became corrupted and died in despair.
Do you really think this is what they'd want?
What else? Would they want me to be like you, playing at a game of finding my missing squad mates, accepting their deaths when I'm done playing, and then forgiving the very enemy who killed them? What a noble and virtuous gesture. Forgive on behalf of fallen comrades, coexist with New Eridu's order, and live peacefully among cowards.
What the hell?
It's precisely because you and I are so similar that this hypocritical and cruel attitude makes it even harder for me to forgive you. After our first conversation, I was certain I must end your life myself to prove I'm right.
Damn.
That's exactly what I wanted to say to you, too. Because we've suffered the same hardships, I can't accept the path of destruction you've chosen. Jesse, Aaron, Nathan, the client I've been searching for, and any other targets of revenge you've set your sights on. They all feel regret and struggle over the choices they made back then. But you can't see any of that. You didn't target the higher-ups who misjudged the situation, the dangerous ethereals who killed your comrades, or the ones responsible for the fall of the old capital. Instead, you went after the easiest targets. Grim Vulture, as a sniper of the Eridu Defense Force, you have failed in your duty. To preserve the will and hope left by my comrades, I'm going to put an end to your actions right here.
That suits me just fine. A sniper should let the gun do the talking.
Yeah.
Make it to the deepest part of the Hollow.
Sniper versus sniper. To see who's better sniper. Grim Vulture or Trigger?
Yeah. Since you made it here, let me reward you with a few things you don't know.
Fuck you, shut up.
Cartus, Impera, and
us. Did you know the reinforcements that were meant to back us up ended up deciding to retreat?
She already knows that.
Relying on a show of hands to vote. Isn't that ridiculous? Our lives were such an absurd way. Like a kindergarten election for class monitor. So, when I killed them, I employed the same method. I made the dozen or so people I captured, but...
Jesse and Aaron, do you have them too? Or are they already...
You still care about them? Or should I say, it looks like I haven't made enough of a threat to your life if you still have the time to worry about them.
Damn, just shove.
Why not leave their faces an unsolved mystery? Normally that's Morse.
The wind and rain are picking up.
This extreme weather is perfect for sending you to your grave, don't you think? No one will hear your screams and cries as you die.
Damn, she's sadistic as fuck.
I wonder, do you remember the weather on the day the old Capitol fell? It wasn't heavy rain like now, but the sky was just as dark. You made it part of the...
God damn it.
Such determination deserves praise! Now, it's time for the final showdown we agreed on. But feeling foolish is the only way to put it. What sniper would ever confront their enemy head on? I prepared a little gift for you.
Never mind, forget about the gift. Damn. That was fast.
The real failure as a sniper is the one who's been forced into a corner, like you!
Taking all her senses. Hearing.
The wind. It's shifting.
Damn, that pose.
I won't fall for your distractions so easily. What?
I will surpass you with my own melody of victory.
Damn!
And let the wind
guide me.
Be the opening notes.
Charon! No! Wake up! Charon!
She's alive!
That's...
The harmonica. The gunshots. The hollow falls stunned once more, leaving only the countless biting raindrops, attempting over and over to wash away the scent of the blood and oath the wound of the defeated, only to fail time and time again. The loser paid no attention to her mortal wound, only staring at the distant horizon, as though salvation might be waiting there. Some time later, the victor has climbed the steel and stand in front of her. They share their last word while the defeated still has the energy to converse.
Just you? Where's your friend, the proxy?
Why is she wearing a skirt? She's literally crazy wearing a skirt.
The proxy went to rescue the hostages. I want to speak with you alone. A sniper should always monitor the changes to their surroundings, factoring the environment into their tactics. Being blinded by the intent to kill and failing to take this into account was your downfall.
Yeah.
Didn't expect to be lectured by a youngster. Disgrace. When my view was blocked, I realized you'd used the visual blind spot to reposition. So I adjusted my aim accordingly. But I still couldn't hit you.
Actually, she did.
Your prediction and accuracy were spot on. I was just saved once again by this. By both this harmonica and by my former comrades.
Are you trying to say that this is destiny? That it's the will of your companions guarding you? I lost to the wave of ethereals, to the military's betrayal, and now I lose to your reckless actions, driven by some ridiculous fantasy. Your fantasy, your attitude, your very existence, and the outcome of this battle, they are the greatest denial and insult to my revenge.
Yet you're emitting a much calmer ether energy now. Almost as if you found relief.
My vision is fading. I can't see my comrades on the brink of death anymore. My wounds are fatal, but I don't feel any pain. Relief. It's not such a bad thing.
Did you intend for me to kill you from the start?
Let me answer that question with a story. The first time I saw you was actually during the fall of the old capital. My comrades were all dead, and the reinforcements the higher-ups promised before the mission never came. I can't even remember how long the fight went on. Ultimately, I had no choice but to retreat, failing to bring back my squad mates' bodies. I made my way through one battle line after another. The advanced troops were nearly wiped out. But when I reached a certain front, a small squad of survivors called out to me. Few people can still stand after such severe corruption and injury, but all 5 of them were still fighting. They were protecting a girl who had lost her sight and fallen unconscious while searching for a way out of the hollow.
Damn.
They told me they were beyond saving. And if I planned to retreat, I must take the girl with me. I couldn't turn down the last request of a group of heroic soldiers about to die in battle. Your comrades entrusted your life to me. I was the one who brought you out of the hollow.
Oh.
You already know what happened afterward. It didn't take long for you to leave the Defense Force after you came to. Just like me. I developed PTSD so intense that sometimes I couldn't even hold a normal conversation. But for me, the hardest blow was the death of my squad.
Damn this.
To an orphan like me, they were family. The reinforcements had kept their word and provided support. They wouldn't have died for nothing. Don't you ever have that thought?
To say I don't would be a lie. But I think deep down you know. From the moment we stepped into the hollow, there was no way we were getting saved. Given how quickly the hollow was spreading, and the ever-increasing number of ethereals, it would take the sacrifice of countless Defense Force troops to suppress it. It wasn't something that could have been accomplished in such a short time. The reinforcements would have only been a drop in the bucket. More sacrifices without results. Canceling the reinforcements, sending the advanced troops to rescue as many civilians as possible to minimize casualties. I think most commanders would have made the same decision.
Objective and cold logic. I understand it, of course. But when you see members of the reinforcements living happy lives years later, can you still keep your composure?
I don't think so.
I couldn't. Even if the chance was minuscule, I wanted my squad mates to survive. But they turned that chance to 0, and still have the nerve to embrace a peaceful future. I can't help but resent them. By the time I realized what I'd done, I had already taken several lives. Nathan. When I tied him up and was about to kill him, he begged me to spare him, saying he had something to give you, no matter what. That was when you re-entered my line of sight. I think I've said this before. We're very similar, yet we have completely opposite beliefs. After meeting you, I became even more certain. In the face of suffering, I chose destruction, while you were destined to choose to protect. But you're still entangled in your obsession with your squad mates. If this continues, you'll eventually sink into a void of despair. Your hope is like a bubble, ready to burst at any moment. The version of you I want to kill is the complete one, who can firmly reject my answer. If you haven't found your answer yet, then I'll be the one to push you forward. I kill you, or you end me. Either way works. But after seeing your growth, maybe I'd prefer you to step over my body. That's the final answer.
Why?
Emptiness and doubt. No matter how many targets of my revenge I took down, nothing changed. Aiming my gun at former comrades, drowning in hate and rage, all it left was a hollow emptiness. But you're different. You've gained unconditional trust from the proxy. You have the courage to fight through my trap. And eventually, you'll have a melody that's uniquely yours. My belief has faltered. I finally remember. My squad mates were fools, just like you. You're right. They would never want me to become this way. I talk about carrying their cross. But in truth, I never carried their will. So be it. Take the hostage and go. A villain stained with the blood of others deserves nothing but a miserable end. I'm looking forward to how long you'll be able to protect those in front of your eyes.
Turn the leave note. Set the note beside your phone to pick up Mark Harmica. Oh, come on! The light leading to light the eyes, the final moment.
It can still be played after taking a bullet. Impressive.
True.
This is my final melody to you. No matter how miserable you've become, I'll still remember you. Remember we once shared the same path in life. But in the end, our paths diverged. Your hatred has long twisted into sin. But if not for you, I wouldn't have learned how to hate, or found the true targets of my hatred. I used to know nothing. My teammates served as my teachers and taught me so much. And I think you must be my final teacher. You taught me, in the most intense way, what hatred truly means.
Really?
Damn.
So you found someone you want revenge against, too. That's good.
Melody Homecoming played the girl enduring agony of colored rejections. They make the harmonical notes, but with the rain. The last note fade amidst relentless sound for defeated one take final breath. Never people leave the Hollow honestly reporting to public security and at the shepherd the situation. The series they need to done after such intense battle leaves to DC. Meet the client with the shepherd, receive message calling you to Port Elmas. Proxy, we arrive at the port. According to the shepherd, he and the client and the rescuers and James should be here. Let's go talk to them. Sharon, why do you seem Opak, you notice, even though we defeated Greenbeard, I still can't seem to let it go. So I thought, when the wind changed and the filling banter blocking her vision, she couldn't have retreated, waited for the sight to clear, and then resuming sniping as she'd done it. I would have no chance of winning. Her pride wouldn't allow her to take on the action that implied that she act tactic or inferior. She still chose to engage the shootout with despite the blind spot. Doesn't this prove your strategy was successful? But after realizing that she actually wanted to die, I had to wonder, was my course of action something to lead me into? I would find a way to break her trap and create opportunity for reversal. And she's waiting for that moment, ready to test whether I truly pass her throughout the direct confrontation. I believe that was her intention. I don't care. Her feeling must be very complicated. Proxy. I told the girl you told me the green once appeared turning for a port, turning the trash on the wooden pier, gazing at the sea. What was he thinking back then, I wonder? Sorry, I was talking to myself. I could meet the client together. He's still alive and has become another. He's still alive and has become another of a grim vulture victim. I suppose that's the best news you could have. Although I already understand the client true identity is not my teammate, it's not bringing the hope I long for. I still want to face him. Alright, let's go. Oh, I'm so sleepy. I can finally rest. Just exchanging tips about working not done trade when he noticed you and talk to Jesse Shepard, cut the conversation short and move toward a bit farther away. We meet again. How put it? You saved my life again. I really don't know how to thank you enough. Are you okay? Basically, I want her in more, but my mood complicated. Being kidnapped by the same person twice. Maybe my intelligence isn't really suited for information. My intelligence isn't really suited. I'm already considering a career change. Get back now. Someone who truly wanted to kill me then, and they wouldn't be able to knock me again. Let me to rescue by you. But by the time I should leave that survive and never even suspect Zoe. And she suddenly showed up at my door claiming important information. I completely unprepared. That's how I ended up being tied up in the hollow the second time. But next, she no longer hid and played the hunting game with me, but instead stood directly in front of me, pointing her gun at me and revealed the true reason why she wanted to kill me. The event of all the full capital are something I don't want to remember. I know I'm a coward, but at the most critical moment, I should retreat along with the rest of the troops. But if you hadn't seen rapidly expanding Hollow Zero in person, you wouldn't have that right too. The moment you step inside, there was certain every soldier present knew that. My action during the fall was a stain on my career in the defense forces, and when I learned Zoo's true identity, I thought being killed by her would be nothing less than what I deserved. But she didn't kill you. Yeah, no matter how resigned I was, when I was about to kill, I was still terrified. So I desperately begged for mercy, but she didn't pull the trigger. I mustered the courage to meet her gaze, only to find her eyes empty, looking at me as I were an insect. She raised her gun and laid the bullet on the ceiling and walked away. It's meaningless. Those were the last words she said to me. Tell me back then, Alpha Hello Zero, when we judged that our current forces couldn't stop the disaster and choose to retreat, did you really make the wrong choice? I don't know. What's the point asking you anyway? What answer I was hoping to hear from you. Anyway, thank you. At the least of this incident, I'm afraid I'll never forget the nightmare of the old capital fall. At nor the moment Zoo looked at me with those hollow eyes. Right then, I remember the two of you. Are you angry? How can I not be angry? I clearly told you that if someone die, you must inform me immediately. I would bring experienced Hellraider to handle the situation. Yet you hide from me and went on with the adventure. Two experienced proxies with one combatant to help. And you still challenge a bloodthirsty former soldier who killed so many. If I had known you're planning to do, I would have never shared those location details with you. I came here seeking a win-win, not to see Rookie charge off the danger and get himself killed. I guess we can't work anymore. I guess we can't work together anymore. Can't work together? What do you mean we can't work together? Being able to defeat such an iconic killer, possessing a unique technique controlling Bang Boo, you show me incredible strength and an exclusive tech like this, Phaeton. How could I ever regard your proxies in some way after witnessing what you can do? From what I know, from now on, Sheriff, will handle your commissions. I'm betting on you, and I can already foresee the day you reign supreme on Internet. Wow, thank you so much. It's me who should be thanking you. No matter how much famous, how infamous information brokers get, their influence is limited. If one day Paylet becomes legendary proxy, Shepard will become a renowned Internet. But don't do anything so risky again. I don't want something like happen to the treasure I bet on. It's you. Thanks, Steve. Thank you for saving me. Thank you for finding a soldier who couldn't. Thank you for finding a soldier who couldn't take down Zoe. Are you okay? My ribs are fractured. I'm here today, barely holding on. Just thank you in person. I was too foolish. I never considered a possibility that Zoe was the preparator. On the way home, Bombay and we walked together. She easily knocked me unconscious from behind, brought me to Hollow again. If I had known earlier that she was preparator, I would have killed her right then and there. That friend of yours. Zoe tied me in the room. The poor Elmer's Hollow. Told me her reason for killing was about to shoot me, but all I could think about was that she kidnapped my friend. I kept questioning her. Back then, outside the Hollow, my friend and I were part of the reinforcement troops. I intended to feel the situation was dire and folded to retreat. But my friend, she wanted to go in. Why don't you go after her? If you want revenge, you should have just killed me. Where is she now? I didn't even care about the gun pointing at my throat. I just repeated those few sentences over and over until she admitted that she had killed my friend. I will never forgive her. Even she chose to retreat was my mistake. Even she carried the pain of losing her companion. I had one thought: to take her down with me. But you survived. Yes, I could break free from the rope, couldn't threaten her. All I could do was insult her over and over, beg her to kill me, but she didn't. She pinned me to the ground, beating me half to death, but just stop before pulling the trigger. I glared at her with hatred, only to find her return to gaze with her greater hatred, her face strike her with tears. Why would scum like you even care about the companion? She kicked me twice, all her strength, and then left me with those words. How many innocent lives she'd taken so far? How many families she could torn apart because of her? And she still dared to call me scum. But now she's dead, there's no point saying anything more. My friend will never come back, and I can never forget the fall of the old capital, nor the series of nightmare from the followed recently. If I meet her again after I die, then I'll settle the score with her. Until that day come, I'll make her survive. Anyway, thank you, Nathan.
So you're the sniper from Liar Squad. It's nice to finally meet you.
And you must be the one who's been searching for me. Nathan, the younger brother of Lethe.
You look older.
It's good to see you safe and sound.
That's right. I'm sorry for causing all this trouble. I nearly cost you your life, becoming a target of a victim from the fall of the old capital. Maybe that's what I get not helping my brother and the rest of the defense force back then. When the reinforcements decided to retreat, I spoke out against it. I had family among the soldiers already in the Hollow, but I didn't have the courage to take that step. The one that might have cost me my life. I'm sorry.
You don't need to feel regret or apologize. The outcome wasn't something you could have controlled. You cared deeply for Lethe, and even today you still think of him. To someone like him, who always cherished family, that's more than enough.
Thank you. I heard you've been searching for the members of Liar Squad all these years. I'm nothing compared to your determination. Thank you for everything you've done, but please stop the search. It's time for you to start living a life that's truly your own. I hate to say this as a family member, but back then, they were already...
dead. Yeah.
I know. You don't need to say it. I've been drowning in a fantasy of my own making for years, but it's a fantasy that kept me from falling into the abyss. Nathan, Grim Vulture told me you have something you want to give me. Is that why you commissioned someone to find me?
Yes. After learning about the bond between you and your squad, I knew I couldn't live with myself if I didn't get this to you. So I got on my knees and begged Grim Vulture, even playing this recording for her, hoping it would move her. Regardless of how things unfolded, what matters is that it wasn't destroyed, and I'm here, alive, to hand it to you.
Oh? The jacket pocket and take a slightly worn tape. A tape of Lyra Squad is carried by Nathan, Lyra's late younger brother. The long steel recording sparks series event that followed. Years have passed while the tape surface shows wherein audio within remained pristine as crystal clear as if the recorder just played.
I found this while going through my brother's belongings. It's been tucked away for years. There's a recording on it, and I think it's a gift Lyra Squad made for you, but never had the chance to give you.
Oh?
Thank you so much. Do you mind if I listen to it now with the proxies?
Go for it. With us?
With me and Belle? We're honored. I thought we were just here to collect the commission fee today.
Go ahead. As for the commission fee, I'll pay it to you both shortly, so don't worry about that.
Nathan took back and looked at you, her lips seeming really tremble. Gently hold her hand, feeling the warmth and strength of the palm to press the play button.
Hey, hello? Alright, it's a recording. This is a message from Lyra Squad for our little sniper. Everyone ready? I'll count down. 3, 2, 1.
Congratulations on your 1000th day with Lyra Squad!
Enough pudding.
Hey, you guys are totally out of sync. Captain, can we redo this? The anniversary gift has to be perfect.
That's our assault specialist, Acheron. She has a strong sense of aesthetics, prioritizing beauty in both combat and her daily life. She taught me a lot about makeup and fashion.
Oh, she won't care if we're a little off. Forget the re-record. Let's just get it done and order the cake. We don't want him to sell out.
That's our medic, Kakaitis. He's usually lazy and a bit of a smooth talker, but he's actually very capable and kind. He taught me a lot about unconventional negotiation tactics and ways of handling things.
You two, stop arguing during the recording. I've already ordered the cake. If you keep rambling, we really will have to re-record this. Cut the chatter already.
And that Styx, a reliable artillery specialist.
Damn.
He's the oldest in the squad. He loves sharing photos of his daughter and reminiscing about how he wooed his wife. The way he won her over inspired me a lot.
All right, let's all calm down. Wouldn't want to get on the captain's bad side. Captain, would you like to go first? We can edit or re-record whatever we need to.
That's our scout and engineer, Lethe. He's a bit self-conscious because of how his younger brother excels, and he's somewhat introverted. But he's actually very capable. He taught me sharp observation skills, calm execution under pressure, and how to make use of the environment.
Okay, thank you all for settling down before I completely lost my cool. It's fine. No need to cut anything or re-record. Let's just keep it as it is. Loud and messy, just like our Lyra Squad.
That's our captain, who took me in and taught me how to play the harmonica. And the real Charon. I'll make sure to explain properly to you later, Proxy.
As you've heard, this recording is a little gift from the 5 of us. How time flies. When I brought you into the squad about 2.5 years ago, you were just a shy kid who blushed whenever you talked to someone. Over these 1,000 days, you've really worked hard to keep pace with our fighting rhythm. You've done incredibly well. In the last mission, your successful sniper kill of that high-risk ethereal really helped Acheron a lot. I hate to say it, but yeah, I went too far in last time. Thanks for getting me out of that mess. Just this once, I'll admit, your moves were
were more elegant in that fight.
Not just that fight. Ever since you became a quicker shot and learned to adjust for wind speeds on the fly, we've been taking fewer and fewer hits. Makes my job way easier. So, cheers.
The medic.
You often worry about not doing enough. But in these 2.5 years, you've absorbed everything I know about stealth, reconnaissance, and tactical countermeasures. Trust me, you'll become an incredibly skilled sniper.
Having you covering us from the rear makes every fight feel safer. But you still have a lot to learn about socializing and romance.
Oh my god.
When peace finally comes to Eridu, leave us and live your own life.
Where did that come from? She's not leaving us. Even if she retires, she'll move into my house and I'll spoil her with loads of beautiful clothes. We can talk about living alone in 10 or 20 years.
The real Charon. So the real Charon wants to become like the big sister of Trigger.
Sorry, I got carried away. Anyway, you're talented and hardworking. Over these 1,000 days, you've opened your heart to us and even encouraged us in return. Having you as a comrade is a blessing for all 5 of us. But I have to say one thing. You're always so sensitive and kind. Every time you see us get hurt, you look like you're about to break. Has our squad motto, having each other's backs, become too much of a burden for you? I get how you feel. When your squad mates trust you with their backs, your first instinct is to protect them, right? But that's not the way it should be. No one can shoulder everything alone. Don't try to carry everything on your own. Choosing to fight on the battlefield is my resolve. Feel it. Share yours with me. And when it's your turn to watch my back, I'll give my all to honor it too.
As long as you fight with all your strength, there's no such thing as failing to protect something. Because your will and our will is preserved and carried on in other ways.
Yeah.
But don't let that weigh on you. Try to trust in us, just like we trust in you, no matter what.
I've struggled with that kind of thinking myself, but I eventually made my way through it. All this talk of camaraderie, of keeping each other safe, it's like a harmonica melody scoring our time together. Even when things change, our tune will go on, and that's enough.
Exactly. Honestly, I'm sometimes terrified. Afraid that someday, you'll blame yourself for failing to protect us and fall apart. That's why I wanted to record this message.
Actually, she did that already now, but she's free. I mean, after their death, she was like blame herself and everything.
Please, don't try to bear everything alone. Maybe you can start relying on us more, fully entrusting your vulnerable side to us. Our will has long been intertwined with yours. We're comrades. This is getting way too sentimental.
Yeah,
it doesn't feel like me anymore. Anyway, we just want to see you trusting your comrades enough to share your burdens, even if it isn't us. Finally, we'd like to give you the song that's closest to us. If what we've said is hard to understand, just feel it through the music. Please, enjoy my masterpiece,
Homecoming. The old cassette plays a familiar tone. It sounds crisp and clear, as through this recorded just yesterday. The music fades, the tape goes on. It turned the woman who called herself Sharon. She deftly wiped away the uncomfortable tears. The harbor wind ruffled her hair, and then at last she lifted her head. And this is so sad.
Proxy, do you remember? I was once terrified of seeing the look on their faces.
Of course. Can you see them clearly now?
Yes, you can.
Yes, crystal clear. As if I've returned to the exact moment of parting.
This is from like Hollow Zero boss, which are deep enough. But this is like really hard to fight.
So this is our last glance. This is the answer you wanted me to find.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. For everything.
The meeting Nathan, you spent a lot of time Charon at per illness, letting the sea breeze wash over you. Say a word because you both know it soon at a time. Temperature going in the cool, you hit up. Fuck
Proxies.
up.
No. Lies. Belle. I've troubled you two a lot these days with my personal affairs. Words can't describe what you've done for me.
It's fine.
No worries. Honestly, my brother and I have been a bit lost recently. Meeting you, though, well, it feels like we've known each other forever. Doesn't it, Wise?
Yeah. We learn a lot. We'll learn a lot from you too.
Yeah, we've learned a lot from you too. If nothing else, spending time with you really cheered us up. Perhaps we've always shared the same resolve.
Yeah. When I was trapped in self-doubt, unable to get out, I'm glad you were there with me. You're right. We've already entrusted our backs to each other as comrades. And because of that, because we are comrades, please, hear me out. Maybe you've already noticed. I'm sorry, but I've been keeping something from you.
Oh?
Charon isn't actually my code name. As I mentioned before, Charon was my captain's code name. When I met both of you for the first time, I didn't want to tell you my code name, because I thought someone who couldn't protect their squad mates had no right to one. So I lied. Captain Charon was an orphan like me, with no family to mourn her. I've been using her code name because I may be the last person in the world who still remembers her. But I understand now. If I want to keep moving forward, I can't keep hiding behind a lie. My true code name is...
Trigger. Stop her from continuing.
You don't have to tell me right now.
Charon, at the harbor, Nathan spoke to you privately. Was he offering you a chance to return to the Defense Force?
Yes. He said he still has a friend in the Defense Force who's currently forming a new squad. And if my goals align with theirs, I could consider joining them.
So, what's your decision? Where will you go next?
After everything that's happened, I think I do share the same goal as that friend of his in the new squad they're building. So I'll head back to the new Eridu Defense Force and keep chasing my new goal with a new team.
And your new goal is?
Your new goal. Is it to look further into the fall of the old capital?
Yes. My encounter with Grim Vulture has made me realize this should be the true form of my vengeance. I'll uncover the real culprits behind the old capital's fall and make them pay for their crimes. If the ferryman who leads me to the truth demands a price, I'm willing to wager my life. I have a gut feeling the masterminds will reveal themselves again soon. To protect the city my comrades cherished and sacrificed their lives for, I won't allow such a tragedy to happen again. By letting the will to protect guide my hatred, I now have a clear aim toward the truth.
That's exactly why we can't be completely honest with each other right now.
That's what I thought. If that's the case, then for now, we shouldn't learn your true code name, nor entrust our backs to one another.
Are you saying we're on opposite sides?
A bit so.
No. We might walk different paths, but those paths will lead us to the same destination. It's just that, for now, we can't say any more than that.
And right now, we're just still powerless.
To be honest, after facing an enemy as ruthless as Grim Vulture, we're reminded of our own powerlessness. Watching you fight back, almost losing your life to a bullet. That feeling. We're nowhere near strong enough to protect you. And we're not strong enough to open up about our pasts either. Sorry.
Yeah. As in thought, station Charon take hold of you and bring them. Wait, what's right? Charon take hold your hands and bring them closer to her. What?
If this is your slightly selfish principle, I'll respect it. You were once my proxies, and I'll keep this memory locked away as something I cherish.
Aww.
If, as you say, our destination is the same, then we should continue on our separate paths, striving to grow stronger. The next time we meet, I'll reveal my true codename.
Yeah.
I hope we can become true comrades. I want your presence to forever remain in the melody of my life.
Deal. Actually, we're already doing that right now in version 2, season 2.
Yes, it's a promise. We'll cross paths once again, Charon.
I'm doing that right now. The next chapter, next episode streaming. I think it's coming Sunday. Doing the episode 2 storyline. Of the main story quest or the main story quest. You watch the woman call herself Sharon walk further and further away. The defense soldier who waits for her at the end of the path.
Hello. I'm the sniper from the former Liar Squad of the Chrysoberyl Division, recommended by Captain Nathan, originally of the new Eridu Defense Force's Obsidian Division, Impera Squad.
Ah, I heard about you from my superior. You're the one who dealt with the serial murders targeting the Defense Force, right? Well, the new Eridu Defense Force is ready to welcome you back. Let me confirm a few details before taking you to base. Which squad are you applying to join? And did you have a code name during your previous service?
I'm applying to join the Obsidian Division's Oval Squad. As for my codename...
Trigger.
Trigger. I was Trigger of Liar Squad.
I mean, this is like proving the point she have grown a lot. Everything has come to end. Why, do you think we'll ever see Sharon again? For sure. I'm looking forward to it too. I hope we can grow and get stronger and have greater power to face any crisis. When we reunite with her then, we have to hear her real codename. Great mind think alike. However, after hearing Sharon's and Greenville's stories, I can't help feel a bit sad. They had the same fate, but in the end they walk completely different paths and become enemies. Whereas if hypothetically, we also encounter enemies who once experienced the same fate, but now walk completely different path with opposite goal, forced to face and forced to be enemies, what would you do? I would seek mutual understanding with them. It sounds just like something you'd say, Wise. If the time ever come, I'll join you seek understanding with as well. We, Phaeton, should face everything together, right? After everything that's happened, I feel pretty exhausted. I must feel the same, right, Wise? How about we take a good rest first? The commission from the shepherd we won't be easy as we've been having before, you know. Take a break and take on the story. Damn, there's a lot of story. Now I think we'll have next story we'll have Legend of the Tiger Warrior, and then we'll have Flora of the Flaming Valley. And there's like a lot of event story here that I need to catch up. I think this one's right here for the New Year one. I'm done with that one. Redo. Maybe I'll do the redo one. And Pale Wasteland. There's still a couple events that I can do later. Yeah. Damn, that's a lot. Sorry. So I'm gonna ending my stream soon. Thank you guys so much a lot for everything. Yeah. Okay, go. Okay, guys, thank you guys so much. Thank you so much for the initiative. I'm gonna end my stream very soon as possible. Thank you so much. There's a lot of things to catch up. So much to catch up. I definitely gonna need. I'm definitely gonna need to do some polling. Just a quick poll for them. 17. Damn. I just like maybe they need one day just doing this entire day, but nothing but polling for characters. Just one stream, just like one stream just for polling. Again, I don't know if I want Seed or Evelyn. I can't decide. Seed is fun to play with as well. But let's do a quick poll before I end my stream. Reasonable Ace. Ooh.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Okay, thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. I hope you guys see you guys next week streaming. Thank you guys. Good night and good night. See you tomorrow. See you Sunday for my next streaming for the main story of Peyton, doing the season 2 chapter 2, the impending crash of waves.